Oh my god, this soundtrack, dude.
Oh yeah, it's so good. Alright, and I'm making more terrible life decisions and not getting my sleep schedule on track, and we're playing more Clair Obsur Expedition 33. So, I mean, my sleep schedule might not be a good life decision, but playing this game is a good life decision.
Hey, everyone.
Also, Radon's here
Oh,
with
by
me.
the way. Yeah, hello. You know, I never ended up in this location before.
Yeah.
At this point in the game. And I had no idea this is accessible. Like in this act, because holy shit.
Yeah, I can't wait to go in here and just get my ass handed to me. I saved before this because I wanted to check it out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can still run around and grab everything. That's what I've been doing. Like, every time I would end up in a location that's too high level for me, I would still yoink everything that's not nailed down, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, it's the hands. Ooh, so that's what's over here. This must be where we first landed, then.
Yep, I'm pretty sure that's the place.
The Dark Shore. Oh my god.
And as you can see, you're not the only one who had the idea, too, because there are so many ships here. I think one of the expedition notes even mentioned someone who had the same idea of landing exactly where the Expedition Zero landed, so...
Interesting. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Expedition 41, so that's one of them.
Yeah. But what's tragic, right? All these journals you keep finding, they never made it back to Lumiere. So all of their knowledge, all of their like accumulated research and contribution, that's only for you. Like no other expedition had the benefit of knowing whatever these expeditions came across. So
that's true. Hey, Friday Witch and Wolves, welcome out. Good to see y'all. Doing more Expedition 33 today.
An advantage.
An advantage. Oh wait, that's not how she said it. An advantage.
okay, Trevor, refresh my memory. What was the last story event you've gone through?
Okay, so anyone that hasn't played that doesn't want spoilers, I'm going to be talking about that because I've made it far enough in the game. That's your heads up. The last story event was what you saw in the stream. It was with the major event happening with Gustav. And the new guy joining us.
Oh, and now you can swim, right?
Yes. And I haven't moved forward from that. Like, that is the last thing.
Rat is this. The rats are all like this. The rat goes like this.
That.
So the rat's like this.
You there.
The normal rat is like this.
Idiot.
That's the normal rat. Like this, like this. It sniffs. It's like this for quite a while.
Oh my
He's
god,
like this.
you're gonna get grabbed!
And then maybe he sniffs. You are now a normal rat.
Alright, we got out of there.
Rat
You know,
is this.
these things go
The rats
from
are all like this.
menacing
The rat
and
goes like
ominous
this.
to
So
fucking
the rat's
goofy
like
when
this.
they're running up
The
to
normal
you,
rat
like
is
about
like
to
this.
grab you.
That's the normal rat.
Yeah.
Like this, like this. It
Still
sniffs.
terrifying, though.
It's like this for quite a while. He's like this. And then maybe he sniffs. You are now a normal rat.
Sorry if that was in the way for anyone seeing that on the stream, but it was really funny. Hey, Usido, welcome out. I can't believe I ran in between them and got that. That was amazing.
Oh, yeah. Man, their hitboxes are way smaller than I thought.
Yeah, I know, right? And I keep getting caught up on shit on the ground, too.
Nice.
Look at this. Why'd they have such trouble with these guys at the beginning? All they had to do was run. And these guys are like, oh no, we can't get them. Embarrassing. What cracks you up is when you pick up a music record and Lune is like, an advantage! Okay, let's try this out now. I'm ready to get my ass handed to me.
Here's your card. Roma is flowing. Please survive.
Oh! I dodged it, huh?
Oh, nice.
Let's dance.
Send in reserve team, yeah. Alright, you got this, Valere, whatever your name is. Ow. Oh, that takes AP away from you, damn.
Oh, yeah, I think I've encountered at least 3 enemies that do that, and I hated each and every single one of them. Fuck these guys.
These guys have an attack you don't have the mechanic to parry yet. Ooh. Well, we've got to see it.
Here's your card.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting, because... Though, like, you're about to get it very, very soon, but I guess you can go here without getting it. I do wonder if they're gonna do it if you don't have the thing.
Yeah.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to parry.
Nice.
On me.
Thank you.
Oh, there it was.
Not impressed.
Is this it? Is this a thing I can't dodge?
The one with, yes, this one. With the
Okay.
slowdown and...
So that's the one, I
Yeah.
just can't get past that, okay.
Man, that would be really confusing for someone who just ends up here randomly.
Yeah, well, I mean, it does tell you danger, so it's like, okay, I'm not supposed to be here, which is something I appreciate about the game. If you're about to go somewhere you're not supposed to be, it's like, danger! It's like, oh, okay, I should come back later.
Yeah. But so far it was inconsistent, because the chromatic sheep Navron, the one that you can stumble upon right after the first area, that one is pretty much beatable. Even...
Well, I don't
Even
know
at
if
the
I
very
came across
beginning.
that.
I think you did. But
Okay.
he's like right
Oh,
here,
I see how-
right next to the tree.
I see how Gustav ended up at the indigo tree from the Dark Shore. Okay.
Yeah. That world is very consistent. I love it. Like that guy that you just killed, but the chromatic version of him.
He's next to the tree.
He's very close by, somewhere in this area.
Well, there was a thing...
Yeah, right here. You have
Abyss
it.
Cave? Okay.
Yep, I'm pretty sure you stumbled across it.
Well, let's check it out. Hey, Noel, welcome out.
Doesn't-
Good to see ya. Yeah, see what?
Yeah.
Look, there's a
I'm
sheep.
pretty sure you tried fighting him.
Can I kill the sheep?
Nope.
Damn.
Only for decoration.
Wait, I think I just missed. I can't talk to him, right?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I am doing good, Usido. Oh!
not Luna.
Okay. Okay.
How dare you? I
Dude,
forgot
I cannot
that,
stress it enough.
I forgot that you
Go
told
on.
me that the items regenerate, so I was like not using them at first, and then like I remember that I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need to worry about that.
Oh yeah, that's actually exactly what I wanted to say. Like, I can't stress it enough how much I love the fact that they regenerate and that you can actually use them without stressing
Yeah.
about.
Same.
Thanks.
CL
Nice.
also hits really freaking hard, man.
Oh, she's one of my favorites, for sure.
Lightning strike. Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
I almost said she's also my second favorite character, but then I realized that's not true, and not even the third favorite character, because that's also not true, but I just really like her.
Yeah, I like CL. I really like how everyone's personality feels pretty damn distinct.
Oh yeah.
Like, I can tell who is who based on how they're acting. Oh, fucking shit!
Nice.
Yes! I love you, CL.
Breaking things is so satisfying.
Yes, it is.
Cover.
I haven't really engaged with breaking mechanics a lot till I was way further into the game, but it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Your fate.
Friday wish like Luna over CL. Can't say I agree, but you know, they're both
Wait.
nice.
Oh, yeah. See, I like Lune because, like, every time she says something, I'm like, yes, she's logical. Like, Mael is disturbed by her nightmare, and Lune's like, we need the information now. What can you remember? You know, before Mael forgets what the nightmare was. I'm like, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then, like, the new guy shows up, and Mael and CL kind of keep to themselves and are quiet. And then Lune's just like, hey, can you tell me about this stuff? It's like, she's very practical, and I like that a lot.
She's definitely hyper-focused on the mission, yeah. Nice.
Oh, yeah. That was good. First offensive. Damn. I've got all of these damn pictos that I'm trying to just equip on people so that I can put them in my reserve.
Yeah, that's smart, because here's an embarrassing fact about me. I haven't really engaged with this mechanic until I was in the Act 3. So
Oh, really?
I had almost zero Luminous. I never assigned any, like, I was just not
Oh.
using any of that, so I had to grind them. Now, it's very nice of the developers that to level these up, you only need 4 fights, and it doesn't matter what 4 fights, so you can just grind the same one-hit enemy to level them up, but it still takes a long time if you haven't leveled any, so...
Yeah, my question is, can you put them on people who are not in the party and still have it count?
Only people who are in the party are gonna master their Luminous. The only way
Okay.
others master their Luminous is if they're called back as a reserve.
Okay. That's good to know.
E.
Alright, thank y'all, I appreciate it. Abyss
Oh, you
Cave is
wiped the floor
danger
with
right
this
out the
dramatic
gate. Yeah, I have fun with those fights. Like, even if you lose, they're really fun because it's like you get the mechanics down a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
Sorry. 666.
I really like that most challenging stuff in this game is optional. So if you're just trying to get through the story, there aren't any like crazy challenging fights along the story, but all the side content can really challenge you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, so yeah, that was danger right out the gate. Only people who are alive at the end of the battle and are in the battle will progress it. If you have dead party members at the end of the battle, they also do not progress Luminous. Okay, that's good to know. Also, you're good, Usido. You couldn't have known what I was doing when that did. You're all good.
Also, here's another problem I have with this game. When you're on Askia like that, it's so hard to see small details in the world. Like, I keep missing lost gestrels when I'm on the back of Askia.
Oh,
it's really,
that's
really
fair.
hard to see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how fast he swims.
Oh, yeah.
Ta-ta.
Time for swim.
Man, I love the gestrels. They're so silly.
They are. I like how when you beat them in battle, they try to do like a last ditch like fall on you because they're all about the fight, so it makes sense that they would be harder.
Oh, yeah.
Let us get wet.
Takabatake.
Here's where we got sad.
Suit on.
And I believe this island, where are we heading? Oh, right up there. The Forgotten Battlefield.
E.
But I'm checking out as many places along the way that I can. Okay, I've already been here too.
Nice.
The color of Lumina, nice.
Let us get wet.
Oh my god, can I
Hey,
fight
this thing.
that?
I mean, you can. Yeah, you can try.
Okay, what did you tell me? Okay, Mael. Let's see, okay. Wardrobe, change hair. Boom, okay. Strong! Woo! You sprung
This
in the
guy.
fight.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! I think he's a little tough.
Maybe a little.
Bring it on. Just try it.
He gets mad.
Ow. He attacks so much. Sprung doesn't
yeah.
mess around. I see that. The gestrels are a welcome bit of humor. I'm gonna try them one more time. I like to try at least twice if the fight is like a little bit beyond me at the moment.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we're not off to a good start here.
Man, I've been banging my head against this guy for so long, you have no idea, because he's right there. I could never keep myself from engaging him.
I mean, I kind of feel the same way, because I want to keep fighting him over and over and over again. I don't know. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I mean, it is something I want to do. It's my playthrough, but...
Yeah.
You know, I do want to progress the game, too.
Well, the good thing is that you can absolutely kill him. It would take a long time, but you can do it.
Taking cover.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm sure you could figure this, but there's a good reward. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I love his design too. He's so cool.
I love that you're just fighting, like, the upper part of him. Like, that's really fun.
Yeah.
Draco! Hey, welcome out! Good to see you. Oh yeah, this is Eskia. This is how we swim. We ride on Eskia. See, this is how big we are normally, and then this is Eskia.
Well, that will help.
He's also a big softie.
What did I just see? Was that a naked sumo wrestler punching a Geiger golem? You can't tell me that's not what that was.
Try me.
This is Expedition 33.
Careful my elbow. I'll do it. Try me.
Nah. I prefer no spoilers as much as possible. Even if I'm ramming my head against something, I prefer not to know anything. I don't want to know if there is a good item. I don't want to know if there's a better strategy. I don't want to know, like, if I need to go over here rather than over there. I like to just kind of experience the game on my own. But if I do want to know something, I will ask. And then it's perfectly okay. And if you do want to know if it's okay to say something, you can always be like, hey, can I tell you something about this area or about this enemy? And then I can give a yay or nay. You have so many questions. This game is amazing. I would highly recommend this game. It is so fun.
It is probably the best Western RPG in 20 years, if not
Yeah,
more.
it really is.
Careful my elbow.
That, like, bonk. Yeah, that one always gets me. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it, Friday Witch. Absolutely. Shit at home's still bad for me. This might be the most normal night I have for a while, so I'm indulging it. Anachronics would like to challenge that. I'm sorry you're having such a rough time, Draco, but I hope you can have a good time in the stream. Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay. I'm gonna move on. We will come back to this guy, because I do want to fight him. I just want to make progress in the game right now, though.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be there for you, don't worry. He's not going anywhere. That's, by the way, another thing I really like about this game. There are some, like, tiny missables, but most things, like 99.9% of things, aren't missable. You can do that at any time, so... I can't stress it enough how much I hate it when, by arbitrary progressing past a certain point, you just lock yourself out of some content.
Yeah, I feel ya. See, this game is really good to me because I played a lot of turn-based RPGs, JRPGs, and stuff. in recent years, and they have all failed me in some way, and I thought that I was falling out of the genre. But now this game has come out, and I'm like, oh, like, I love this game so much, it's so fun to play. It's like, okay, no, I still love turn-based RPGs. I just am not a fan of the ones that I played.
And you know what? The thing that you said, people bring it over to the review section all the time of this game. So it's like, yeah, I thought I was done with the genre. I thought I grew up from the genre. I thought like everyone moved on from the genre. Nope, just the games that they made sucked. And this is a good one.
Yeah. Ah! Oh my god, we can finally fall off. The painted world. Ah! Okay, Maya, I'm gonna need you to stop running.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, more of these things. Yeah. A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will. Remember, light and dark dance together, but light must lead. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. I didn't know if, like, my choices would lock me out of other stuff, so... Ah! Okay, stop running. Thank you. Oh my god, look at this thing. Oh, that's one of the hand monsters. A lot of the arms have been knocked off, I see. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light on the beast? No. I'm pretty sure I can't kill that yet. There's a third Spark the Electric Jester? I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah. That game is very weird. I really like it. And it feels really nice, like the best Sonic games out there, but no one's ever talked about it. Which is weird.
I played the first one a bit, and the second one a little, but I need to beat the first one.
First one is still 2D, right?
Yes.
Nice. But the third one is basically Sonic Heroes.
Yes.
And it's great.
Oh my god. Luna's light stains can be consumed in place of any elemental stain. Oh! That just took me out. Okay. Well, that is an interesting world.
I also like how all the Nevrons in the overworld isn't, like, they aren't hostile, but fighting them always gives you some reward. It's nice.
Yeah. I learned to not shoot that guy's orbs.
Why?
If you shoot the orbs, they do blow up, but then it shields the other creatures.
Oh, I never noticed that. Interesting.
Ice shatter. Flames on me.
Yeah, let me see. It's kind of got the Shadow Heart system. My neck stretching up to get a breath.
Oh, by the way, Trevor, you don't have to get off Ask yet to go into the portal.
Yeah, I know, it just happened.
Ah, okay. Look at that thing in the sky.
It was definitely a story, you know. Yeah. Okay, so let's shoot these orbs. So,
Alright.
none of these guys have shields, right? Like, I can just hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
So I shoot that. Oh, okay, well. I just one-shot them. It looked like that was what was happening when I was in the last area. Maybe I'm wrong.
Weird. I am not saying you're wrong. I just never noticed that.
Ice shatter.
If it happens.
Yeah. Lumen alert, dead energy, first defensive. Yeah! Oh!
Nice.
Accelerating heal. Well, since we just learned dead energy, now we can learn accelerating heal.
Nice.
I try to stay on top of it, but unfortunately that also means my characters aren't really built the way I want them to be. You know?
Yeah, but you're at the point in the game where it doesn't really matter as much, so might as well make the best of it.
Yeah.
Dodges, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Good, I still remembered the timing for that.
Danger.
Nice.
Thank you.
Man, I really appreciate how different enemies have completely different cues for you to listen
Yeah.
to or to look at.
Same.
Like, there's no single tell you can use and rely on.
Take your shot. Feel better.
Yeah.
I'll use your love.
I love that. Does so much damage and heals me too.
Oh, yeah.
Dodges, yeah.
Get fucked.
Oh, it's about to get super fucked.
Remember
$9.99.
Brularum! Leveled up. I have a hard time saying that word, Brularum.
Yeah, French.
This is making you wish you could see Anachronics get a big fancy AAA makeover. Well, I'm gonna have to look that up since you liked it so much.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
never
also
heard of it.
is it also a turn-based RPG? I want more swimsuits.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
The big Gestrel and his mate, the smaller Gestrel. Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This is the place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Gestrels we can use as balls.
Oh, Trevor, I fucking double dare you to get through the strong one.
Oh my god, okay. I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gestrels at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, for anyone who hasn't been following, the Gestrels are a weird, like, creation in this game because they're obviously made, they look like wooden mannequins, right? But when a Gestrel dies, it can be reborn, and it remembers its previous life. And they do, like, get bigger as they age. So, you have, like, Gestrels young and old, and they could do, like, have had as many lives as whatever, and they remember all of them. There was like a little Gestrel that was like, this big guy is getting on my nerves, what do you think? And I'm like, yeah, fuck your elders. And he's like, that's what I'm saying. I used to be his elder before. And then the little one goes, hey, why don't you follow me into that creepy looking alleyway over there? I've got something to show you. It's so funny. Alright, let's beat Traft Volley. Which Saka Patate do you want to try? I am going to work up to the strongest. Or should I just go... Should I just go in on that? Would that be funny or something? Or...
I mean, you're cold. They only differ in how much health they have, basically.
You have no chance, but okay. Alright, let's see. Don't click on the link. Yeah, no problem. Oh! Well, you lost as expected. Okay, let's get the hang of this. I see, you're not exactly brave. You have no chance to escape. Take your time. Yeah! Oh,
This
you won.
reminds me of a Crash Purple for Game Boy Advance.
Oh,
There was
yeah.
a very similar minigame there.
Nice. You deserve this reward. Have fun with it. Honestly, that's a pretty good reward. For beating the weakest one? Just a normal one. Understandable. Here you go. I like how we have the same health all the time, and they get more.
That's because they're stronger.
Nice, I didn't get hit once on that one.
God,
Oh,
Jerry is
you
so
won.
much better at this than I am.
Well, I mean, I can see why it's difficult because it's not quite as precise because there's a delay after you attack between you being able to move again. And it's kind of imprecise
cone.
shooting it out.
Yeah, the cone of your attack is also very fiddly.
Yeah, the visuals don't match the actual cone. Because sometimes I'll do this or something and I miss hitting those enemies and I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah.
The strongest. You have no chance, but okay. Oh my god, look at that health. He's got
Oh, yeah.
like 2 houses. Oh, I'm moving. Shit. Do I move forward when I do, okay. So the character also moves forward whenever you do that, so I have to reset my position as well.
You like take one step. Nice, yeah.
Thank you. Oh shit. That was close.
Dude,
I got down to 1 health, man.
you're really good at this, though.
Thank you. Oh, 1. You deserve this reward. Have fun with it. Oh, I will.
It took me so long, man.
Oh.
You have no idea.
Oh, we got a second swimsuit, I see. So, remember the guy talking about, like, marking up your body to cast Pictos and stuff? I like that Lune actually has the tattoos of, like, Pictos on her body for that.
Oh, yeah.
Since, you know, she hovers around, she flies. Like, just her character is more about that than the others, and I like how they show that visually, too.
Yeah. All these little, like, bits and pieces of the world building. Really appreciate them.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? Oh, here we go. There we go. See what I mean? How, like, I missed him, even though, like, the cone
Yeah.
hit him?
Oh, yeah. It gets annoying. But then, you know, I figured that once you're good enough at parrying, sometimes letting the enemy go first can be advantageous, because as long as you parry everyone, you start with way more AP.
Yeah.
Here's your card.
That is true. Fine.
Ice. Shut.
Like, the overhead smash, I always have to, like, counter just before I think I should. And that's how I learned to counter that one.
Okay.
No! No shielding.
I
you
do really
bitch.
well with just remembering the part of the animation where when to press the button.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. Okay. Run.
Okay.
I'm waiting. Feel better. Okay. Lightning, strike.
He didn't survive that.
Nope. You did not.
Oh. SKA! I need you.
Dude, I really like just if you look into the distance how huge everything is. Holy shit.
I know, right? Like, we saw
Yeah.
33 from Lumiere. Lumiere's the village we're from, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I wouldn't
another
call it a
question.
village.
Well, the place that we're from. That's also... Is it that, Is it the island with, like, the crooked... like,
Eiffel Tower,
part
yeah.
on it? Yeah, okay, so that's where we're from, and we sailed up north, okay?
Yep.
The world isn't as huge as I thought it was at the beginning, but it's still big.
It feels smaller because you swim so quickly, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
You know we're fighting that later and we're gonna fucking die.
Oh, that.
It's so hard for me not to want to fight things. Like, there are things that I avoid, but... I have so much fun with the combat in this, I just want to fight.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, it'll make you cry.
Strike. Let us stay. Lightning, strike.
Nice.
How many times are you gonna hit me with lightning? Oh my god! They say lightning never strikes the same place twice. Those people have never played a JRPG. Oh my god, another one of those.
You just want to get eaten.
I'm not gonna deny this. It's like my favorite thing. Every time it happens, I'm like, why couldn't it have been me?
Let us get wet.
Okay, this is where we go. I don't think I explored over here yet. After this, we will try and go where we need to.
Look at all them swords.
Right, that's an enemy that I do find annoying.
Oh, the sword asshole, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking shield.
Strike.
No shield for them this time, though.
Chroma's flowing. Not today.
Nice.
Wow. He just stabbed me. Well, I can do that too. I have a sword. Energizing pain. So, what does it mean when a Picto levels up? Because I've seen that some of them have effects, but I don't know if they all do. I haven't looked that hard at it.
I think they get, like, if you open a Picto, like, go into your inventory and open one. Yeah, there is, like, a little... Let me see. There's, like, a little annotation to them. Maybe you have to look at them in your inventory specifically. Aw, damn.
Oh, I see the thing. It says health 329, speed 65. Friday Witch says leveling up Pictos increases the base stat values when you hard equip it. So, like, if I equip it directly here, it gives me those extra values.
Oh, alright. Yeah, you know what? I had no idea. I thought there was, like, a little line underneath them mentioning additional, percent you'll get.
I feel like
guess
I've
I was
seen
wrong.
that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, this is over here. This feels like another music get place. Blades Graveyard.
And you were absolutely correct.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. God, the visuals in this are so good, man.
Okay, for everyone in the chat who doesn't know the history of this game, two guys from Ubisoft quit Ubisoft because they felt like this is the kind of game they could never be able to make at Ubisoft because it's a single-player experience without microtransactions. It's just premium, right? So what they did is they made a post on fucking Reddit of all places with a prototype and said shit like, hey, guys, check out the prototype. We're working on a game. If anyone wants to join us. And then they found the guy who's responsible for the soundtrack on SoundCloud. And this is the level of artistic they got to. It's insane.
It's
Everyone
amazing.
of that team, apart from these Ubisoft guys, were amateurs.
Okay, so I'm going to say some stuff here, but I don't think I want an answer. It's just me kind of thinking out loud. You have a history of stuff here. You have, like, the expeditions going out, trying to make it to the Paintress, trying to stop this cycle of death. But, look, I'm in the Blades Graveyard. Look how big these weapons are. What on earth was fighting here? Like, you do have the giant
look at the mountain.
Nevrons.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, like that.
But, like, is it all Nevrons? Were there, like, other giants in the land? Like,
Oh,
holy shit.
There are a lot of Nevrons, big and small, right?
Yeah.
But holy shit, yeah, that's a lot of swords.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Alright. Moving forward. Forgotten Battlefield.
I think it's hard to forget something that just sticks out like this.
Yeah.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Freaking outfits I have them in, man.
Wait.
Poor Mael.
Oh yeah.
We bury Gustav? I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees.
Verso's trying.
Prove.
Lead the way.
I love how hard set Luna is on protocol.
Oh yeah, she's a machine.
Ooh, another fun fight.
Let me show you something.
Chalier performs a smashing jump. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. They are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Oh well.
Oh, it's this. Press. Oh.
Bring it on.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so they don't act. I wonder why they don't tell you that here, but whenever it's a gradient attack, you parry immediately. So if an enemy has like multiple hits, like 5 hits, and they're all gradient attacks, that means you get to parry them 5 times, and it's pretty much just like the jump. So I really like that.
So when the screen goes black and white, I just hit it.
Well, no, you still have to watch for the timing. It's your cue that
Any
the
other
next
tricks
attack
we
is
should
gonna
know?
be a gradient attack, but
One
you
thing
can
at a time.
definitely, like, if you do it as quickly as the screen goes black and white, you can do it too early.
Oh, okay. But if it goes black and white and it keeps attacking, they will all be gradient attacks, is what you're saying?
No, well, it has this, like, black hole effect before every attack, so you'll know.
Okay. That swimsuit and hairstyle isn't protocol. Why can't I remember his freaking name? Verso. I keep wanting to call him Barlow, Verrier, Verlo. Verso. Call him Marley
he's
and me.
versed about the world.
Yeah, that's a good way to remember it. Oh, you know, I went back to the cliffs where Gustav died, and I didn't see his body. Like, I found music where he died, but his body wasn't there. It wasn't turned to stone, and, like, there was no remains at all, and I wonder if that's gonna come up later, or maybe it won't. Maybe, like, I just got the music, and it's supposed to be there, it's just not rendered there or something.
You know what? I don't think I ever paid attention to that place. Interesting. I do like that right at the entrance of that area, there's a table and a chair, implying someone, either Verso or Renoir, were sitting there just waiting.
Yeah. Crustal Crush. It's a pretty crusty attack.
That Verso would have been so much better if he weren't so unforgiving with his whole mechanic.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to build it back up.
Actually, let's go ahead and rest.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Oh, a
Is it still
single
around?
one? Oh my
I've only
god.
seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Holy crap. Oh, this guy looks creepy.
That's a scab.
Look at the arms he has on him.
And he's dead.
Oh, I can't switch out while I'm in the battle, can I?
Nope. You're stuck with Verso.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Eyes shut. Please survive.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
I'll learn them eventually. Thanks for the AP back.
Thanks. On me.
Oh well.
Oh. Ow. I'll take it.
Incoming.
Chrome is flowing.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Nice.
Verso's neat, and I would like to learn them some more, but I really do have more fun with CL.
Yeah, I really think that as long as you're not perfect at dodging and parrying, he is, at least for now, not very viable.
Yeah.
Like, Gustav was fine with building up the overcharge and then unleashing it all at once. But now you have CL, which is pretty much the same thing, but even better.
Yeah. Kick my L to the curb because she smells like a rotten banana. I like my L. I mean, my opinion could change. She might be annoying later. I don't know. But I like her.
She's a kid.
I feel like my L is going to go through the same sort of character arc that Simone does in Gurren Lagann.
Oh, right. Well,
Here's your card.
she's not as pathetic as him to begin with.
Yeah.
Like, she wanted to go on this expedition. She's a good fencer and everything. She's just very... well, she's just a kid, right?
Well, yeah,
She's a
just
tough
like...
kid, but a kid.
Yeah, and what I mean by that is more like how she's reacting to Gustav's death, and she's just very depressed and, like, lets it affect her stuff, because people will be like, oh my god, look how beautiful this is, and she's like, there's death everywhere. Like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I thought.
Well, because she lost, like, a brother and a father, 2 in 1, so...
Yeah.
Parry it.
They clearly had a really nice dynamic.
Yeah, I like their dynamic a lot. Oh my god.
Place on me.
I don't need to do this, but it's fun.
Oh, yeah. Like, you're not gonna build it all up and then not use it.
Right? Troubadour. I like how some of your weapons just level up after fighting certain battles.
Because you actually getting a higher level version of the same weapon, that's what happens. Same goes for Pictos. Yeah.
But then it makes me wonder, like, I shouldn't, like, waste, like, my upgrade stuff then, since they're just gonna level up as I go.
Well, not all of them. If you really like the weapon, you can level it up, because as long as you're not leveling every single weapon, this game has different materials for different levels. So, like, the basic one is only good for up to this level, and then the middle one is only good for up to this level. And that means that the higher you go up the level, the less of that resource you would have, but you would always have enough to upgrade most weapons to at least get the third effect. So,
Gotcha.
like, this resource isn't as scarce. The one that's actually very scarce is the color of luminous. Like, you'll start running out of these pretty quickly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Really? Resistant to that, are ya?
Look out.
Not looking good. Guard up!
I need a drink. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Let's heal up. I have so much game to go through, it is crazy. All of the game I have to go through. So many bodies. And it's killer on my frame.
Here's your card.
Take cover!
I think I've got the timing down on the mortal hits. Well, I say that and then I get hit. My L's taking all the damage. But, you know, it slows down time, so when they start moving again is when I hit the parry. When they start moving at a normal speed. Saka patate, no! That guy's bigger.
A storm is coming.
Here's your card.
Yeah, dodge!
Oh. Missed the last one.
Flames. On me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hammer.
Full deck. Your cards are smoking.
You don't feel bad for busted sakapatates. They end up reincarnating with more knowledge to make a better one, and they love making those things. The sakapatates themselves aren't, like, those are just constructs, right?
Nice.
Yeah, it's like their mech suits.
Yeah. Get rid of the troubadour first.
Lule, watch out!
All the color, like, coming back into the battlefield and reversing the parry, that looks so goddamn cool. I love that a lot. I can't believe how phenomenal the art direction is for this game.
Yeah, they haven't optimized it well. Like, this game runs awful. But at the same time, I feel like as a game developer, it's really hard to not make this bad on future hardware because, yes, right now it runs not very optimally, like it's not very good, but in 5 years, every computer, even the low-range one, can probably run it just fine. But this game just stays really, really pretty and artistically well-directioned from now on, so, you know, when you're making a game, it's like hard to not make this choice to make it for the future.
Right. If a Sakapatate is destroyed in this area, the Gestral's probably dead too. Damn, even missing that, I need to be dead.
Yeah, to be fair, I never noticed that your perfect QT performance is that important for your attack to do a lot of damage. It has an impact, but it's not that great.
Right.
Romance flowing.
One thing that's missing from this game, I really wish you had access to like some sort of a bestiary, or they at least would have show you the names of enemies above them, because every enemy here has a name, and when the game tells you that something is gonna happen, they mention the name, but you cannot just look it up and see what their names are.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that would be nice to have.
Like, one thing that's missing from all the attacks and skills in this game that every other JRPG has is the identify skill, where your caster is able to just tell you what are the resistances and weaknesses and the name and the health of the enemy.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, but you're right.
Yeah. Like, normally that would be included, but not here.
Since there's a flag here, well, it doesn't necessarily mean that's the way to go, but I do see a torch further on. But the other way down here leads to the monument. Okay, and there's definitely torches going this way, so this is probably, yep, and there is a flag here. I'm assuming touching the flag activates it, so we unlock the fast travel point.
I think so. It also saves your game.
Nice. I just don't want to rest and reset enemies right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all bonus over here.
Bonus ducks.
Whoa! Almost took a fall. Bad troubadour. Your music makes my ears bleed. Okay, he's dead. More of these special branches, rocks, the ones that SBA can destroy. Ooh, big boy. Don't mind if I do.
Finesse and grace.
And he's dead.
Never had a chance. Shouldn't have come here. Never should have come here. Energizing death! I got it.
But at what cost?
Okay.
The cost of fun.
Ready to evade.
I still don't have the timing down for that.
Oh yeah, it's tough. With their swing.
Better.
I thought I got
Nice.
the timing wrong on that.
I'm ready.
I feel like with the slowdown, the gradient attacks are more forgiving than your
Yeah.
regular attacks.
Unusual life.
I'm ready. Flames. On me.
Chroma is flowing.
Got the second one.
Nice.
I'll use your knife.
On guard.
I like being transformed into other stuff. It's fun. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Nothing, huh? Huh. Oh, wait. Look at this. Shortcut. I opened a shortcut.
You're cutting your path short. Is this
I
some
am.
form of a shortcut, perhaps?
A bridge. Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready. Precise. Strike.
Chroma's
The only thing about taking out these guys is I should probably leave them alive just so I can learn their attacks better, because I need to get the timing down.
I'm waiting.
Bye.
And dead.
I'm so glad you told me about the torches. That helped so much.
Yeah, I think I was using this subconsciously without realizing this, but when I had it spelled out for me, it definitely helped navigate.
Yeah.
It's a very, very nice game design feature.
Yes, it is.
Strike.
a storm is coming. Try me.
I need to try and learn that.
Risks.
Imagine one of these trumpet guys just puts a metal hat on you and you turn into one of them. And
Oh,
now you
that
have
would
like
be-
a permanent glory hole on your helmet.
Oh, that would be fucking amazing. I would love that.
And finesse and grace.
The whole point is to learn the combos right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
Overflowing with energy.
Parry. En garde.
Ready. Overflowing with energy. Feeling better. I'll do it.
I've at least got that down.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
I see that. Oh, there's one of these guys around here, huh? I haven't run into him yet.
Piss tank.
Is that what he's called again?
P-tank.
P-Tank. There he is.
Or maybe like it's Petank because it's French.
But Tank, I gotta get you over to the, thing.
Every single time I chased one of these, I would always try and hit him outside of this thing.
Were you ever able to do it?
No,
I'm ready.
but I tried.
Nice.
Here's your card.
Oh, he was the easiest one yet. Damn.
Just one-shotted.
I mean, it kind of helps that I'm using the dueling weapon I got from my elm.
Oh yeah,
So
that
she
weapon is
starts in-
so good.
Yeah, she just starts in Virtuoso stance.
Like, most people would choose Mael for that fight, but if you didn't, then you fought yourself very hard.
Because you can never get that weapon again, huh?
Well, you can by beating Golgra, but good luck with that.
Oh. Oh, it's the first time I've seen an adult that's fading. You're awake, Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Give me information, you pieces of shit.
She has something better for you. Anticipation.
Strike! Ice shatter.
Ready? Dodges, yeah. Okay.
Julian.
Luné, attention.
I can only counter that, right?
I think so.
Like, I can't dodge it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only way is to do the chromatic parry.
So whenever they do that, they've just killed themselves.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
Wolf.
My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says,
Xavier?
is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Oh, so everyone dies at... Wait,
Because it's Expedition 41.
okay, I never figured that out. So everyone dies at a number below the current expedition.
Well, yeah, because every time the gamage happens, the counter ticks down, and then everyone who's at that age dies. So you're at
Oh.
Expedition 33, so that means everyone who's 33 years old died at that gamage, and now at the next one, everyone who's 32 is gonna die.
Okay, wait. Because at the beginning they said Mael had 9 more years.
Yep. So, remember, every year, the counter
ticks
also
down.
ticks down. Yeah. So you have to
So-
do the math on this one.
So in 9 years, it would be at 24. So she
Yep.
would be 24 in 9 years. So she's 14. Okay.
Yep. I think she's 16. I think they mentioned she's 16.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, if the counter is gonna be at 24, that means she dies at 23.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a bit confusing.
Oh my god. Like, I get it, but I'm definitely having to do the math on that one. I still think
Yeah,
I'm...
because it's like two numbers that are coming together.
Yeah.
Great.
Empowering chant. This guy looked tough. Oh, I was right to do that.
He is a chromatic.
Ah!
On me. A storm has come. Ice shatter.
Nice to meet you. Ah! Oh, I know what enemy this is. I'm gonna see if it actually quick saved me there above it, because like in the field I know it works a certain way, but here I don't know. Okay, it actually did. Nice.
Nice.
Thank you so much for telling me about that. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
I can do it. Assess. Strike.
Ah! Yeah,
I like
it's
that
in
everyone's
reserve.
dead and he just keeps hopping all over the place.
Yeah. Ah.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Whoa!
Nice.
Ready to strike.
Nice.
Oh.
Let's try it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Ooh, you got all the way up to the S.
Oh, really? Nice.
Nice.
Try it.
Oh my god.
I've lived through worse.
Can I actually revive? No.
It's not. Oh well. Bring it on. Break.
Perfection. I really should look through his abilities and equip some more. Oh, I see. He pulls the burn off of me to heal himself, so the more burned I am, the more he heals. I see.
Yeah, but at least you stop burning, so...
Yeah.
Well, his break meter is full.
Here we go. Just try it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
I
Nice
can't believe,
job, dude!
Thank you. I can't believe I beat it with just Verso.
Yeah, I feel like Verso is even better, like, single one-on-one fighter than Mael is.
Yeah, because of the way his ranking works.
Well, that
Yeah.
will help.
But yeah, good job, dude.
Thank
I
you.
was really quiet because I was just so concentrated on not fucking you over.
I appreciate it.
He really shines where there are multiple attacks you can parry, like with this guy, because he builds up his meter per every parry, so
Yeah.
it really helps if there's like bang, 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 bang attacks that you can parry in a row.
And I have the timing down on the rush stuff.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Oh, one moment. Okay, I think I got everything that I can over here. I'm not seeing anything else, so... Ah! I landed in a crate! Fuck you! That's for not helping
Looks
me.
like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh,
See you, Noel.
I guess
Have
we're
a good
lucky.
night.
Good night.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
You know what I find interesting is, back in Lumiere, everyone is just watching the countdown happen each year, and it becomes such an ingrained part of life that some people accept it. Like, that there's no
They even
changing it.
celebrate it.
Yeah, because they've sent off all these expeditions, and it's like, yeah, the expeditions never succeed. It's kind of a lost cause, but people still do it. But then you come out here, and it's like, oh, like, the expeditions didn't just get immediately wiped out. Like, some of them actually made it pretty far in the journey.
Oh yeah.
And it feels like they all had a different story. Just from how they were traveling.
Yeah, and I think a big part of this is because they had no feedback on these expeditions. Like, the expedition you're a part of, you only got this far.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because you have the Lumina converter and Verzo on your side.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be wiped out by Renoir at the glyphs, and that's where your last journal would be left.
Mm-hmm. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find the war zone brimming with Nevrons. Trade! Fight the merchant! Yes! Who will fight? Verso. Uh-oh. Holy shit. He got really big.
Bring it on.
Ow.
I feel like that's your weapon skill. I like the fact that you get 1 AP deducted every time you take a hit.
Yeah. Probably is. Oh! Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Not impressed.
Hey. All done. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Yeah, Obsur, an outfit for Mael. That looks fucking sick.
Oh, I love this outfit.
Inverted affinity. There we go. Ball them out. I love buying out merchant.
Yep. That's smart.
Oh my god. That looks amazing.
Yeah. Really nice design.
Oh. Take that. Bye. See ya! Goku, hey, how's it been? Bye! That was one of my favorite parts in that Dragon Ball Z fighting game Red Vault for me. Is just switching to the different menus on the title screen, because every time you switch to a different menu, Goku flies to another place with another group of people. So, like, Goku will show up, he'll fly in, and Gohan will be like, Dad, you're here! And then you go to another menu and he flies off and goes, see ya! It's so funny. Oh, that's where the last one was. I was just destroying the crates to see if there was an item underneath them. But they led me to this item.
Man, this location looks so pretty.
Yeah, it does. yeah. Good time to rest now. Recharge my stuff. Cutscene coming up.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Well, Mael, I'm sorry, but more death has occurred to you.
I really like how they have completely different perspectives in here, because Mael is like, well, Gustav's dead, how can you proceed? Because she was so close with Gustav, he was her father, basically. But
Yeah.
Luna just witnessed their entire expedition getting wiped, so she's like, well, yeah, what's one more?
Uh-huh. Not to mention, like, moving forward is what can help you deal with it sometimes.
Yeah.
If you sit and dwell on it, you'll go crazy.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
But I get it, because she wants to grieve and she's not really being allowed to grieve, and that's frustrating. Like, they barely got to do this little side quest where they were gonna bury him. Or his arm.
Yeah. But that to Luna, it's also like it feels a bit unfair to others. Like, why do we have to like grieve stuff and bury him when others just stay there rotting?
Yeah.
Here's your card.
Actually. There we go. That's it. What do I need for this? Just 2? Okay. I guess shooting them also can destroy the mark. So.
Nice.
I wanna slow them.
I'll use your knife. Let us stain them. Careful now. Keep going. Good. Feeling better. Let's play. Cards had spoken.
Resistant, and I still did that damage to him.
Hell yeah.
A storm is coming.
Ooh. You know shit's gonna get real when you've got the two swords that are opposing colors. Whoa. I hit jump! All of that caught me off guard. Damn!
Don't worry, I'm here. A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out!
Okay.
Oh, definitely hit the wrong button there. Was not ready for that.
Oh yeah, he gets way harder on this phase.
A storm is coming.
Whoa, what?
It's locked on you.
Holy crap.
Ready.
Oh. Well, good to know.
I won't waste this.
That heal on parry is gonna fuck you over now a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Danger! Lightning! Strike!
Oh, okay, this is just automatic. Dude, that's fucking dope as hell, man. What a
Hell
great
yeah, dude, first
cinematic
try.
end. Yeah.
Oh, great
my
job.
God. Also, hey Magotmar, welcome out. Good to see you. Doing Expedition 33. Thank you, Radon.
Strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Was that supposed to be the single Nevron that took out, like, an entire unit?
Yep.
Okay. The Dueliso. Combo attack. Base attack has one extra hit. Really? On death, 4 AP to allies. That's amazing. Didn't I get another pick, though? Combo attack, that was it. Why is that all lit up? I guess just from the light up top. Absolute cinema. Well, time to get out of this death pit.
Imagine the smell.
You know, I always kind of assumed that the expeditions that they sent out only consisted of, I don't know, a handful of people. Like, ours had maybe 10 to 15, it seemed like, at the beginning. It wasn't a lot. And I kind of assumed that every other expedition was the same, but I don't think so. Based on the number of bodies that we've seen piled up near the indigo tree, and especially here, I feel like they sent out a lot more people at the start.
Yeah, they were talking about this in the beginning, how there's less and less people willing to go for an expedition for their last year. And that's understandable too, because every year their lifespans get shorter. So wasting your last year on an expedition that never returns, that's also like a hard sell.
Yeah.
So you're basically at the tail end of the expeditions, because I'm assuming if this expedition fails, there's not going to be many expeditions after this one, because, like, once it's going to be, like, Expedition 20, then I don't think they'll find anyone.
Yeah. Because it will get to the point where kids don't even get a chance to grow up.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know which way to go. I'm gonna go to the hookshot path. Help! Help! We're being overrun! Oh, there's a flag here. Oh, nice. Kinky! Hello! Welcome out! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, you were playing Liza P? Nice! A Korean game about French people, right? And then this is a French game about French people. So we're practically playing the same thing.
Oh, dude, the settings are so similar.
Italian, actually. Okay, it's Italian. But the settings are very similar. Is my stream looking okay? I'm seeing a bit of lag on OBS. I want to make sure that it's not jumping around.
Looks fine for me.
Okay, good. Sometimes OBS lies. But yeah, welcome out. I hope you had fun playing Liza P. If you need to head out, that's fine. You're more than welcome to stay. We're playing Expedition 33, and this is such a wonderful game. I can't recommend this game enough. It is, I love turn-based RPGs and JRPGs, and I thought that I hated them, or that I grew out of them, because I haven't liked any in several years, and then this one comes along, and I love everything about it. So I just think that those games in particular weren't that great. I think it is a bitrate problem, because my bitrate is supposed to be capped at 6,000, but it jumps around to like 8,000 and dips down to 2,000. And I'm not sure why it's doing that.
That's weird.
Yeah. But yeah, y'all should check out Tinky.
You should try bringing your Discord stream down, like, way lower. Maybe that'll help.
What do you mean?
Well, right now you're streaming at 1080/30 for me on Discord.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay.
That might be, like, a bandwidth issue with your internet, so...
I can try doing that. I feel like we ate healthy last year with Metaphor. That's one that's on my wish list that I haven't played. Okay. I put it down to 720.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah, this game basically gripped me right from the start, and I have just loved it more and more the further I've gotten into it.
It's captivating.
It is, very much so. Bury him under the tree.
An advantage.
An advantage. Revive tent energy. Well, Verso was not wrong. This is a very, very nice, pretty place.
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if...
Oh yeah, I forgot Esquier is with us still.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I really like how they handled that. Where no one, like, got up and gave a speech to everyone else. They were all just kind of saying things that were on their mind as well wishes and in reverence, respect for it. It felt very natural. It felt very organic. I like that a lot.
Yeah. He was a great guy.
Esquier! Hey!
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we
Oh my
destroy the
god.
heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
So he's been helping for a
Let's find
while.
your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll
Yeah,
take
pretty
the
much since the
Paintress's
beginning.
heart.
Thank you, Maggot Barn. Enjoy your dinner. Oh god, not the pineapple pizza and popcorn. Ugh. Oh god, ain't too much cheese. No, how could you do this to me?
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
I do love snow.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
If I spend time with one person, I can't spend time with someone else, right?
So, do you want me to spit out something for you here? Because it works differently for some interactions.
Actually, yes, because this is something I feel like I'd have choice paralysis on.
Alright, so with Ciel and Lune specifically, there is a romance going on, and the, order in which you spend time with them matters. If you spend time with Lune first, that would kickstart the romance with her. If you start, with Ciel, then it will kickstart the romance with her. But, for everyone else, and, as long as you keep the order up, you can interact with them for as much as the game lets you. So, at any point. Every time you talk to them, if you see this prompt, that means there's, something that you can see. And you can choose to see it at whatever time you want, and they will stack, and there's no way to, fuck yourself out of other interactions, apart from the romance options. Because they change.
Okay. Fucking romance.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Also, I did the math in my head during one of the cutscenes. I think my L is 15. I couldn't get out of my head, but I counted in both directions.
Nice.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Hey, Havoc, welcome out. Yeah.
You first, then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Grows a little bit.
Oh, also, I know how you're, like, can be iffy on romance at times, so let me spell that out for you. No matter who you romance, that doesn't change that you can still max out your relationship with both of them. It's just that with one of them, you're gonna continue on as a friend. So it really doesn't fuck you over.
How far up the mountain is...
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Yeah.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because it's like, oh, Verso's helping us, we might have a chance. And then, like, as we're talking about other expeditions and he mentions going with them, it's like, well, I mean, he was helping other ones and they failed, so how much of a chance do we really have?
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Which pisses her off.
While you do this, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's
a lost...
Yeah.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
What the heck?
I do.
Oh. Yeah, spend time with Eskia. I love Eskia.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
God, that's so cute. They talk more nonsense. Alright, what do we got here? Hmm. I don't think I found any more lost Gestrels.
What?
Nope. Still only found 3. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey. Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
Help! We're being overrun!
What do you mean?
Hey, Karma. Welcome out. Give me 1 second.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid. You go enjoy your dinner. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome out, everyone. We're doing Expedition 33. I appreciate the raid so much. You have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your dinner.
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go, I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Oni.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
That was really good. Special for both of them. Nice. Recruit Monaco, Verso's best friend at his station in the mountains.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans.
Ooh, a skunk.
If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I love the writing in this game. The characters and
it's
everything.
great.
It is so freaking good, man.
You got an SKA hug.
I did. I love how weird SKA is, and Perso loves them for it, and they just talk nonsense.
Yeah.
She gathers her courage and writes about his sacrifice and how he laid the trail.
For those who come after.
I know, I keep expecting it to be said. Also, I'm a skunk now. E.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No,
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted.
Hmm.
But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Nice.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Which was every expedition. And this one as well.
Right? Oh, nice. Relationship increased. Also, I never paid attention to it before until I saw people talking about it. Like, you know, with 3D models and how it can be difficult to change out models or, like, show something being added onto a model, and I'm much more aware of, like, how the screen, it'll be just off-screen with something happening before it cuts back to it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
the expedition wrapping around his arm and stuff.
Yeah. It is a skill.
There we go.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA?
Got your
That should be
Luna
quick.
CL, I hate them.
Yeah, I know, isn't it great? I have had them in that for a bit now, so it's time to change out. There we go. Baguette!
Baguette.
I like CL's normal hairstyle.
I really like her in this little hat. It
Yeah,
fits her so well. Like, just perfect.
it does.
I have a kitty on my desk. There's a kitty on my desk.
Oh,
She wants attention.
nice. Oh. I do like how fast SBA moves. It's very nice. Hey look, it's that white Nevron. Well, I mean, this one's not white, but it's the same type of Nevron we saw near the indigo tree.
Yeah.
Here's your card.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Ow.
It's locked on you.
Oh, okay. We just fucking annihilated him with the jump counter.
Hell yeah. I like that with a jump counter everyone attacks. It's so nice.
I do. It's probably the easiest counter to pull off, too. I mean, it can catch you off guard if you're not expecting it, but the timing is super lenient on that one. Statue.
Great.
Color of Lumina. Great. Oh. I like how you can hit the run button again and he just flops. An
Oko station is to the north.
Plunging Bomb. Brick Bomb. Both for CL.
Not far from here.
Danger! Painting Workshop. You know we gotta check it out. It's another painted world. Look at this nonsense. Talk to me, child. A traveler here bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? What do you mean? She manipulates, frightens, controls everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. Will you put an end to her night? Yes. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Yeah, another color of the beast.
Yup.
Oh! Okay, same thing again. It's one of the hands. Isn't there a flag down here for me to save at?
Not in this location, only
Oh, here
at
it
the
is.
end of it. Yep, there it is.
Look, Expedition 0. Ooh.
Oh yeah, they come
Damn.
here.
Look at that.
He's in there. Waiting.
Yeah, I guess using the light on that will let me in there to him. But this place is too high level right now. Mmm. Oh, they destroyed all these sakapates.
Sakapatati.
I know, I like that name too.
I think that's just potato sack
Is
in
it?
French.
Roma is flowing.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So silly.
Feeling better.
Imagine burying a hammer like that.
Oh yeah, right?
I saw your future.
Finesse and grace. Please survive.
10,000 experience. Lytharium. Oh my god, look at this area. I can't tell if that's snow or if it's just the color of the area.
It is snow.
It is snow? Okay.
Yeah. You're going into a snowy area.
Is this a train car? Looks like a tram.
Well, you're going to the Monoko station.
Oh, right. They did say that. I know that it would probably be better to just go on the main path to the Monoko station and explore later, but I can't help it. I like looking around.
Oh, this world is very, very inviting to exploration, so...
Yeah.
A storm is coming. Here's your car.
Nice that they're all weak to it.
Take your shot.
I know, right?
Okay.
Parry it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I fought him before. A chromatic version.
Yeah, a chromatic version does a lot of smashes, but this one doesn't. I'm pretty sure a version of him is also at the tree.
Yeah.
On me. Eyes shut.
Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Imagine how the ship ended up here.
Oh, yeah, right? Well, you've got floating buildings like that from the Shatter.
Yeah, but that ship happened after the Shatter. That's an expedition ship.
True. Oh.
Good stuff.
Good
Color of
stuff.
Lumina.
I saw him. I like how they all go, I'm not lost. Okay, I am lost.
I'm not lost. Okay, maybe I'm a little lost. You want to fight?
Yes, please, give me stuff. I don't know, with this game, I feel like I'm a lot like the Gestrels. I also like fighting, because it's fun.
Oh, yeah. I can't get over how stupid it is of these Navarons to just have a bomb like that.
Oh, yeah. They like holding it. Remember, you had to help that one because it's like, oh, maybe he just wants to hold a bomb. Should we give him a bomb to hold? Yeah.
That's my approach to parenting. Like, here, kid. Have a gun, just be careful with it, it's loaded.
Whatever happens, it's not my fault.
Yeah.
Inverted affinity and combo attack. Word. Hello. Haircut for Lune. Oh, music record. Lost voice.
That looks like a big turd pile from some creature.
Where?
You know, that little cone shape to the left of you. Yeah. In the
like...
corner there, among the white trees.
Oh. Oh, this with the blue rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why SBA wants nothing to do with it. It's not a special rock.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
I love that.
Words to live by.
Right on?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this.
Oh, okay. I wonder if you can get over this place then. Nice, you can go to the, like, little gestural...
Well, I'm really scared about locking or, like, glitching the game, and...
don't worry, there's a switch on the other side you can flip. You're, like, on an invisible bridge.
Oh.
See that little box? Yeah. Oh, you're not allowed to go there?
I don't know how I got on this in the first place. I think it was a glitch.
That's a fun one, though.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man.
That's funny. I'm trying to get over there, but it doesn't look like I can.
Okay, don't soft-lock yourself then, but that's funny.
Yeah, see?
Wait, so can you just go... Oh! Wait, so that means... Okay, so that's... I wonder when they broke it. There's a bridge that you can spawn here, right? And now you can just go on that bridge as if its collisions never got disabled.
Huh. Yeah.
What if you get off Askia? Like, while you're on that invisible bridge?
I tried it. I couldn't get off of him while I was on it, and I can't mount him while I'm on it, so...
Dude, that is... You found a bug. I don't think anyone mentioned that before, at least not to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
But... even though it's a bug, I still can't get over here. It still cuts me off. Interesting.
Yeah. You hit Navarone just standing there.
Oh, you hit the same bug, Tinky? That's funny. It's just for me exploring.
Cool, look at that serpent in the distance just
I
seductively
know.
wiggling at you.
I would let him wiggle all over my face.
Hell yeah. Hi.
Monaco Station.
Follow the
Man,
tracks.
he's my favorite character.
To lead us to Monoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Oh, that's right. Verso would know about that.
Yeah, imagine they've been like everyone who remembered life before Gamage and the fracture. Everyone's dead.
Yeah,
They only have the written word now and stories.
and the immortals from Expedition
are.
Zero.
Monoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Is that a Grandis? A Grandis? Grandy's nuts. Mao got him.
So, Radon, I have to ask. Well,
Yeah.
first I have to ask, what was the guy's name that killed Gustave Renoir?
Renoir.
Renoir. I know that you, like me, I would not want immortality, but that's something that I know that you would want. So if you had
absolutely.
immortality, would you be doing what Renoir was doing and trying to stop people from taking that away?
I mean, probably not at that cost, right? Because that's... My immortality comes at a cost of like a third of the Lumiere population dying every year, plus they are trying with their expeditions to stop it, and it's just too much suffering, right? I don't want to... I wouldn't be happy with that trade-off.
Uh-huh.
And then, you know, the only people, apart from me and my family, who also got immortal, would be people in Lumiere. So once we run out of people in Lumiere, it's going to be a very boring existence.
Yeah.
Just me and the Neverons, and, well, I guess,
Gestrels.
Gestrels too, but, yeah.
Brandis Guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional.
Like, I like the idea of immortality for myself. I don't want it to come, like, from other people.
Right. Makes sense. I had to ask.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Because I know sometimes I'll be playing a story or a game, and you fight like a villain, and I'm like, well, I actually agree with the villain. Like in this particular case. Like, sometimes they're going about things in the wrong way, or they're causing, like, too much suffering or whatever. But then other times, they're not. And it's just like, I actually agree with the antagonist here. Why am I fighting them?
Yeah, that's a good villain. The one where you're not sure that you're doing the right thing by opposing him.
Monoko's not here.
Mm-hmm.
That means...
Uh-oh.
Slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever.
I wasn't expecting this from Monoko.
Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
It is. Could I? Interest you in a duel?
Definitely a just.
Oh, that's amazing.
Talk until we've calmed Monoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoko's fighting style is a bit,
Well, yeah, he doesn't look like a normal Gestrel. Oh my god, this music.
Hell yeah!
Take cover.
Whoa! Holy crap!
He can turn into a Nevra. Here's your card.
Time to jazz. There we go, that's what I wanted.
Nice.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Your fate is sealed. Chroma's flowing.
Not looking good. Let's dance.
Oh my god. I have the hardest time when the attacks from that particular Nevron.
Yeah, he's tough to block.
I'm better.
Take cover.
On me.
I'll use your knife. Let us stain.
On fire.
It's locked on you. Good.
Hell
That
yeah.
was fun.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Uh-oh.
Oh. A stalact.
Look at the soft knot box. Hey, Tianos, welcome out. Good to see you. We're doing Expedition 33. So, one thing I have about Gestrels is I wonder if Gestrels were always a part of their world or not. Maybe they weren't, but like, they talk. Because most of the stuff is horrific, right? Where it's like, oh, you know, we've got this countdown, we're dying earlier and earlier, we want to stop it, there's all these monsters. But, like, Gestrels are, like, talked about in reverence, even though they love fighting and stuff. Like, they're, like, cute and quirky, but they were always that way, and people knew about them somehow.
You're actually gonna get answers to these questions.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not very soon, but soon. Yeah. I absolutely love Monoko, though. I'm really glad you got him on your team now, because he is great. Like, his gameplay is also great.
Oh, yeah? Oh, like, you get to fight with them?
Friends.
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking sick as hell, man.
Is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
I didn't know we were gonna get to play as them. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. You're serious?
Wait till you see what his gameplay's like.
It seems like he's gonna be like a blue mage.
You little coward.
I don't have a reference for that.
Blue Mage is from Final Fantasy, and they learn magic through getting hit by magic. So, like, they watch magic that monsters cast, and then they can cast it.
Ooh, interesting. You know what? Not too dissimilar. Not exactly like that, but you'll see.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well.
Ooh.
I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attack. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once it's full, you gain 1 gradient charge you can use with any character. Shadowbringer. Oh my god! Oh, I want. Oh, and I can attack again?
Yep, radiant attacks don't count as a turn.
Oh.
You're going to seal.
Lune, watch out!
Feeling better. Now's our chance.
Well, I didn't intend to kill him by shooting him, but, you know, things happen. You shot him to death. This is just a motherfucking gun.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works.
Oh, he's got a paw fetish. But it helps him transform. Nice.
Now that we've had some
You would like him.
battles to warm our spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Look, I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There'll be a lot of fighting.
Like, immediately.
Good.
That was so quick.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Oh, I love that. I loved everything about that. They're nicer than Gestrels. I like how they're on guard duty and they don't guard anything. They just run away. Depending on the Final Fantasy, sometimes you have to eat them, but yes, Minoko is the Blue Mage. Welcome to your limit breaks. Yes, please.
Violence.
Minoko's Bestial Will. Minoko's skills move the Bestial Will pointer forward. I love that each character has their own little stuff here, but you can learn it too.
You know, what's funny is for some people that's annoying. They're like, ugh, another character, now I have to learn a new mechanic. But come on, it's just so different.
Well, sometimes I feel like that in a game, but I don't with this one. I love it.
Nice.
Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty mask upgrades all skills. The upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Alright, so Minoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stilat Punches. The Bestial Will is on Heavy Mask. Therefore, Stilat Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stilat Punches to move the Bestial Will pointer 4 masks further. Is it 4 because that's how much AP it uses?
No, there's a little indicator next to 4 that shows you how much it's gonna advance.
Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. God, I love that he transforms.
Yes, I love a dance.
Minoko's Nevron skills. Minoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon, next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. The Bestial Will is now on a caster mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one.
Violence, yes.
I hate this Nevron, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love a dance.
Oh. Damn it.
Sweet taste of battle.
This foot allows Minoko to use a new skill. You just beat a Pellerin and wounded his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Minoko's new skill. Welcome back, Karma. Okay, so the question is, who do I remove from my party in order to use Minoko?
I used him instead of Luna for a very long time because he has defensive skills and support skills as well.
That's what I was thinking.
I like that you don't level his skill up. You need to actually fight the Neverons.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's got a wardrobe too. Okay, they already equipped it. Oh shit. I think I've used all my color of luminas. And, like, he's got so little compared to everybody else.
Yeah, you'll get more. It's still pretty early in the game, but yeah, he's gonna be underleveled for a while. They also haven't told you about the Almighty Mask, which at first I thought it's just another mask, but when it hits Almighty Mask, that means that all skills have their masks upgraded.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I know the name kind of suggests it, right? But to me, it's like, oh, Heavy Caster Almighty. It just felt like another mask.
Yeah. We have to run around as him now. How can I not? You know?
Also, he is the guy that I told you about, that whenever you're running around and he's in your party, he's always getting into the camera and it always jump scares me because it feels like you're being chased by an Everon.
Oh, yeah?
Like, if you select anyone else, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Now that the other guard is gone, they were loud and distracting. Yeah, I can see him, like... just like, oh god!
Space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Oh my god, look at the orb!
Orb time! They sound like they're from Okami. Oh, you had an earthquake, damn. Beautiful weather today. Too warm, really? Oh, interesting. So this all used to be way higher up, damn.
Yep.
So a Grandis is a different type of creature. It's not a Gestrel or a Nevron. This is just another race of creatures, yeah?
Yep, they're pretty different.
Huh.
They're kind of opposite to the Gestrels. They're like very clever and very slow and calm.
Huh. It's too bad there's not a buy all option.
Yeah.
Eternal Ice. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. We're actually getting into some side quest stuff here. Oh, he's got a really big artist hat. Oh my god. You know they had fun with that. They're like, just take the model and scale it up immensely.
Well, he's an artist, so...
We run naked. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. Oh, okay. Sure. Asked him in poetry, huh? Are you ready?
Rap battle.
Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. It could be the first one. Yep. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Yep. I don't know, that seems pretty easy to me. Like, I know the general flow of poetry.
Oh, I can't even let you in on the secret. It's always the longest option.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I gathered that too, because, I don't know, it goes with the rhyme scheme, because it's like, it starts the sentence, you have the comma, it has the second sentence, and then, like, finishing it up, it's also the same thing. It goes in that same flow.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, I was tempted to talk to him as Lune, just fail utterly and not replay.
Oh,
Because that's
really?
very in character.
Oh, yeah, that would be funny. You have a way with words, young lady.
It's too bad he's
Nice.
not gonna make a pretty dress for Monoko.
Oh, I know, right? He's like, you're not a woman. Get out of my sight. I don't want to cover your nakedness. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserve your win. Nice. That was really fun, and now we got some new outfits to wear.
And it's a pretty nice outfit, too.
Oh, yeah. Damn. I like this one more, but since it's new, we gotta try it out. Eloquence landed the killing blows. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Holy crap. I kind of like that you see that whatever happened, the shattering, it disrupted not just, you know, humans of Lumiere, but these other creatures as well.
Yeah. Kind of mixed everything together.
Yeah, because some of the creature, like the Nevrons, are created by the Paintress. And I'm unsure if the Gestrels are, because they have hair that's like a paintbrush, so I kind of assumed that they were connected to her in some way, but I don't know.
Oh, they remember the world before the fracture, so... they're... Even if they are created by her, that means, like, they're way older.
Yeah.
Than the recent events.
My achy bones. We must adopt the gestural way. That's funny. They're kind of like dwarves in a way with how they're built. Like, they've got the they've got the beards and everything. They're pretty stocky. They've got, like, human ears on the side, but it's like they're made out of ice rock and fur.
And they live in the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they don't act like dwarves. They act, like, different because they're all about mind over matter. Like, stuff.
Yeah.
I should build a proper bridge. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, thank you.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gamage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Damn. Well, he just said what I did earlier.
Yeah. Really seem to be just the humans who are affected by the Gamage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go this way though, because I want that side quest. I want that armor that was promised to me.
Exploration.
Oh, look at this.
Hell yeah. Now you can go back to the poopy.
Yeah.
I love you, Shitrock.
SBA would say that. Okay, do I have to kill them with Minoko,
Yes,
or...
Minoko has to be in the party.
Well, I mean, like, can anyone kill them while
Yes,
he's,
as long
like,
as he's
there?
in the fight.
Okay. Oh my god.
Take your shot.
That, like, really lagged the game.
Oh yeah, saboteur attack.
Careful now.
Ready to pound.
I saw your future.
There you go, see Almighty Mask.
So, does that just mean I can use anything and it, like, buffs it?
Yep. Yep.
No! It absorbed everything!
Uh-oh, you just killed him.
I did. That means he should be weak
These
to that.
Perlins, they don't have a lot of health, but they're sure the most annoying Neverons to fight in the game, I feel like. There aren't any worse. Well, maybe there's the one, but they only start spawning to, like, closer to the very end of the game.
Gotcha.
But these guys, they heal and they also are very annoying to fight with their attacks.
Oh.
Ooh, weapon.
Ramessur's foot. Greatsword cultist foot. Nice. He got messed up, absolutely. To assess so. Energizing pain.
Remember that Rick and Morty episode where they go to hell where everyone enjoys pain and they're like, oh, it's painful, which means it's good.
Yeah.
And then they made a device that just makes them feel actual pain. Like it inverses it.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, God, I get so much pain. I don't want to feel the pain. I regret every single piercing. So funny.
I love it. The carousel. Expedition 51. Oh, interesting. So I just learned stuff from enemies with him. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. What do I upgrade with him? God.
Well, you don't have the weapon that you would use, so just, you know, give him a little luck, a little might, a little bit vitality, some agility, and just like make an average build for now, because once you get into how you build your characters, it matters a lot what weapon they're gonna be using, so. But you can always use a recode. You have a lot of recodes, so don't worry about it. Just give him something.
Minoko doing all that fighting and he didn't even allocate his points out. Can you believe it?
Look at this guy.
Hmm. Hmm.
Nice.
Oh, I can actually go up here. I wasn't expecting that.
Hey, it's such a simple thing, but most games wouldn't let you stand on a moving thing like this.
Yeah, they wouldn't. They'd block it off. That's some interesting music for a carousel. Oh. No Nevrons, huh? Eloise. Oh. She took great pride in her hair. Hmm.
Then now she looks like Pearl.
Right. I don't like that hairstyle, especially not on my own. I'm sorry, we cannot have that.
Here, just grow it back. Just like that. Very easy.
Yep.
Interesting.
I like how they make locations like this that are just peaceful with like little quests in them. But
yeah,
they don't have any like major significance. It just makes build up the world so much better.
I think so too.
Okay, Trevor, stop. Here's something that I had to look up when I was trying to 100% the game. Look at the right side of this corridor and just follow the rocks. Well, on your right, so that's left. Yeah, and follow the rocks. There's a cave in here that's very hard to spot, and I went insane. Yep, trying to look for this.
Lovely.
Thank
There
you. Le Grand Café de Lumière. Yeah, I would have missed that too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like how sometimes SVA is just waiting.
It's creepy even.
Yeah?
Because he's so big, like you forget how big he is.
Right, ooh. Like I was like, I couldn't leave Francois, he would miss me. It's like, well, isn't he missing you now? And he's like, oh no.
Yeah. Yasuki is a treasure.
Uh-huh. Okay, no ice attacks on that guy.
Yep.
Low dark damage, cultist blood. Sacrifices 90% of health. It doesn't sacrifice that much of the cultist health? What the hell?
Whoa.
Yeah, that happened last time too.
This time it happened on this part as well.
Ow. Ugh.
Look out! Wow.
Nice.
Thanks. Oh, fuck, shit.
Time to bleed. Oops. Come back.
Just
Hey, you just
burns to death. Oh, come back. So, oh yeah, this is something I was going to ask earlier. What language are Gestrel speaking? Because sometimes it sounds like they're speaking Spanish, and other times it sounds like gibberish, and maybe it's just like a mix. Like maybe there is some Spanish in there, but then it's just a bunch of gibberish interspersed with them talking. I don't know.
I think, let me Google it. I think they sprinkle in Italian and something else.
Frozen Heart. Isn't this where he told me to go? To get the ice
I think
thing?
so.
It says danger. Oh well.
It's hard, but it's not that hard.
Okay.
I definitely went there before I was supposed to.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Yeah, fuck romancing them. Romance Minoko. A mountain of ice.
Remember those stalactites, Minoko? Aren't they?
Oh yeah, they speak in
terrifying?
like an amalgamated language of a lot of other languages.
Okay. So I was hearing Spanish, but then it could be other stuff combined with it too. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Japanese,
I like
French,
that.
Italian, yeah.
That's a neat way to do it. I like it when people do clever little stuff with, like, there's nothing wrong with making up a language, but I do like it when clever things are done like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this music.
Finesse and grace.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Oh my god.
Ready to parry.
I'm back.
Oh, I thought I hit it. Oh well.
Imagine being revived and then you just smashed immediately.
Right.
Nice.
Damn. I think I'm getting the timing of their stuff down, and I see that they switch between fire and ice.
Yeah, depending on what you do to them.
Taste of battle.
It's locked on you.
Oh my god.
It's locked on you.
I feel like my FPS is tanking here and it's making it a little difficult to counter.
Yeah, all the fire effects might be doing it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But you're getting it.
I'm working on it. No!
Like a phoenix. Feel better. Okay. Take your shot. Okay.
Let's dance. On me.
I really like how far it sends me back.
Yeah.
On me. This will hurt.
Finally take a turn. Jeez.
I know, right?
Still need your help.
Welcome back. Mael.
My god.
Yeah, it takes one mistake.
Right?
Oh, really?
Bam.
Up we go now.
You know, this sound that Monoko's mask makes, it reminds me of Nernroot.
Oh yeah,
And it
I can
catches
see
me off
that.
guard every time.
I like it when they attack Ciel because her stuff is strong against them.
Oh yeah.
Let's gamble.
Oh, you almost got him.
Right?
Cards have spoken.
Ready to parry.
Careful now.
Ah!
On me.
Nice. One down, two to go.
Yep.
Blades sharpened.
Hmm. Oh. Damn. What?
Parry it.
Still better.
Summons a clone? What the fuck do you mean summons a clone?
Oh yeah, they do that. You have a gradient attack.
Oh, I do. Okay. Thank you.
Your number is painted.
Nice.
Oh shit! I should have resurrected Minoko before I did that. Because I
think
oh,
you get, yeah,
nope,
you get
I still
their
got the
feet
foot.
anyway.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
fucking shit, man.
That was a nice level up.
Yeah. Holy crap. That was rough. And there's another one.
Another.
Orb, indeed.
My, what lovely fate.
Spin in your pants, Minoko.
Mael.
Why, yes.
Nice.
Dots.
These guys are very fun to parry.
Ah.
Foolish move. Oh, really?
Foolish samurai.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm waiting.
Let's dance.
Oh.
The dance begins.
Thanks for all the APs, asshole.
Right? Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh, everything.
Damage.
Should I do the waltz then?
If you want to multi-target damage, yes. Oh, is it not? Huh.
No. Right.
Well, then I would go for the first one because this is fire, which they aren't all that weak
Okay.
to. This, the Chalier combo, I'm pretty sure all the way up to the very late game, it's one of his best attacks.
Okay.
It's locked on you.
Well, my L's out.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna lose this one.
Well, you still have your reserve team.
Yeah. I can't revive
Which
anymore.
has
I'm
two
out of
people now.
reviving kit. Jeez. Alright.
Careful, Verso.
Incoming.
Feeling better.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Well.
Oh!
Oh well.
Bye, Verso. Ow! You're still alive.
Right? I'm surprised.
Just try it.
Not anymore. Oh my god. These are tough, man.
Yeah. That guy in the middle is a problem.
Yeah, he is. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna have to fight.
Oh, this whole area is crawling with them.
Oh, so we should probably avoid them where we can.
I mean, if you wanna, it's definitely the game would prefer you coming back here later, but I was just like you, I was just banging my head against it until I looted a lot of nice things from here. Great way to make yourself over-leveled.
Yeah, that's very true.
Here's your card.
It always feels so nice being in an area that you're not supposed to be and still
then-
making it through.
Yeah, I agree.
I need another drink.
Take your
Give me a
Okay.
sec.
Your turn to shine.
Look out. Careful now. I'm back.
Your turn to shine.
Please survive. This will hurt.
Oh. That sucks.
Blade cut through the flames. Monoko, Harry!
Okay. Full deck. Your fate is sealed.
Harry it!
Nice.
Guard up! Parry it!
Feel better.
Ugh. I hate those.
Now's my favorite part.
Feel better. Try me. Feel better.
Nice.
Try me. Okay.
It likes you.
Guard up!
Your turn to dance.
Please survive.
Jeez.
On me.
I'm back.
Me.
Welcome back. This is tough. As you can see.
Oh yeah. Well, at least you have your gradient bar charged.
Yeah.
Oh well. Not impressed.
Careful, Verso.
What? I disagree.
Noted. Ooh, that was a nice attack.
No. It's the one that I'm not used to. No. Alright.
Man,
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go
What?
level up.
Alright. You know, when I first played through this game, I kept praying that, oh, please don't be a story about someone in a coma. Please don't be someone's dream, because, look, everything here is pretty dreamlike, right? You'll get everywhere, and then there's this manor that just connects every part. Like there's a door to the manor in most levels, and then it's manor that seems somehow connected to Mael, and you're like, please don't be in a coma. Oh, I'm begging you.
Yeah. Wait, actually. I don't remember him being here.
Oh my god, this fight's gonna suck ass.
Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. No.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna die and then I'm going to leave this area because I don't want to deal with it.
And that's fair. For my
I beat one of the fights and I'm okay with that. Also, making me big and fat Magabar, I can't believe you.
Now your hitbox is bigger.
Right? I think it's funny that SDA is really, really powerful, but he's so lazy that that's why he couldn't beat everything. Like, he, like, one-shot one of those giant Nevrons, and it was only because I think it attacked him.
I think he just decided to do it because he was bored.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure he needs his stones.
Yeah.
I like how they put this guy in here just so that new players won't get lost.
Yeah. Same. You think it would help me bulk up some skill? You might be right. Damn it! Went the wrong way.
By the way, that is bullshit. Critical hits do 50% more damage. Where I come from, critical hits should do twice the damage.
Yeah,
Or
I agree.
200%.
That's why it's critical.
I'm very critical of this arrangement.
Oh.
Hey Trevor, don't you think the fracture was beautiful? I think Calamity.
Calamity Ganon.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. That's really funny. I like how they're all about being smart, but in that particular case, it's like, oh no, I just remember.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is this the exit I'm supposed to leave from?
I think so. Yep.
Wait, I'm supposed to get over there.
Yeah. Well, you had to pass through the mountains, and you did. And now
I thought this was where I first came in through.
Nope.
Oh.
You came in from the other side. It's just the swords that there was a battlefield with the swords, and now there's more swords, but these are different swords. These glow.
Oh, okay.
And now you can go back to that place where you accidentally got through the glade. I'm pretty sure. Unless
Oh yeah, I should activate that for sure.
Violence, yes.
Oh, you like to get smacked twice, I see. No healing.
Here's your card.
Please survive. Harry.
Whoa.
Ooh. Well, I'm pretty sure this skill you can get with Monoko.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Yeah. Was definitely one of my favorite attacks this game.
Yeah, see, look at that. He's got shields now, see?
Oh. Weird. Yeah, I never noticed that.
Yeah, see?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Why, you little...
I don't think so. Hey, CM. Welcome out. Good to see ya. There's mods that replace the Expeditioners with Digimon. I did not know that, but that's amazing.
Oh yeah, that was like one of the first mods.
That's funny.
Someone was very dedicated.
I mean, I understand it's an RPG. You want to have a good RPG with Digimon. And this is a really solid one.
Oh, lovely.
Then who would be the Ranamon in this arrangement? Like, I want to say CL just because I
Yeah,
like CL, but I don't think that's
gonna
a match
say,
for the personality.
Really? I was gonna say CL, but you're right. Personality-wise, probably Lune.
Yeah. That makes me sad.
Time for swim.
Oh my god, dude, this thing, holy shit.
He sounds like a fucking kid. That's funny. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward, turning you into another Gestral.
You wish.
I do wish. Either that or summoning the Vor creature to eat me. Oh my god, it's just fucking getting over it with Bennett Foddy.
No. You know, there's a whole genre of Steam games now for streamers. Most of them AI generated, where it's a bunch of props like that, and you have to climb all the way to the top with a third-person character just like this. And I'm 99% sure this whole sequence is inspired by that.
Oh yeah. Well, what's the newest one where you're playing as some kid that's climbing up?
Oh, I have no idea. But this is tough.
Yeah. At least this is more high quality than those. Yeah, this has an actual game behind it. You fucking piece of shit. I oughta fucking kill you. Damn it! At least this has jazz. Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, I love Minoko's theme. Everything about him is perfect.
Oh, it's playing that because I'm playing as him trying to do this?
Oh, no. Minoko's theme is the one that played when you bought him. It's the one with starts with these, like, kazoo notes.
Okay, yeah.
Wow, wow.
I love that. That intro was so fucking good, man.
Hell yeah.
This song is kind of catchy. Yeah, it is. Oh. It's funny seeing...
Gestrels are just...
Just what?
How Gestrels are always making the best out of any situation. It's like, oh yeah, like,
Yeah.
most of us are dead and this whole, like, world-ending event happened, so we built this.
I like how Minoko himself is bigger than the other characters, so it's weird seeing them climb stuff and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Imagine you're not even halfway there yet.
Ugh. Look at that statue.
Hey, was it someone important for the humans? Maybe. Who cares?
Who cares? Oh boy. I don't like this.
You don't have to go in the stairs.
Oh, okay. I still don't like this.
Oh yeah. This is no better.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Holy shit.
I like to think this expedition ship was still like housing all the expedition crew on it when they tried to build it. Just took everyone with the ship. We're just gonna borrow this really quickly.
Holy crap. I can see why they chose to live up here after they made it. No! Oh my god.
Ooh, that was close.
That was... Oh, you fucking asshole. Yeah? Okay. Right on, the first challenge wasn't this much. Oh my god.
Come on, you're halfway there.
Halfway. Holy shit.
I like that they just took a dead Gestrel and painted him.
Yeah.
Part of
and pointed him at the thing. I think I could have gone that way if I had wanted to.
Look at how far you are.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. At least there's certain parts like that and the... No! No!
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I'm sorry.
I'm mad. I was gonna say there's certain parts that are free, like that, and the hook shot, and then that happened. I'm mad. Right on.
Yeah.
Right on. I'm mad.
I know.
So mad. I don't need Bennett Foddy talking about Abraham Lincoln to me right now.
Wouldn't it be funnier if they had a Gestrel just telling you Gestrel lore while you're climbing, but it's all nonsense?
Honestly, yeah. That would be really funny. That would really capture the spirit of those games.
And then these guys were fighting too. They fought for 1,000 years, or maybe 3 days. They weren't counting, because they're all dead now.
You love the idea.
Imagine someone who never played an RPG thinks to themselves, okay, I need to see what's all that RPG stuff in Expedition 33 is about. I need to go see someone streaming it right now, and they see this.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, Expedition 33 is actually just the next getting over it game.
RPG stands for Rapid Drop Climbing.
Oh look, this is in the shape of like a person.
Oh yeah.
Rapid prop game. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to go all the way up to this guy.
Huh. No! Why?
Ooh, Trevor, save it, save it, save it. Ooh. That was close.
Yeah, it was. Rapid platforming grippers. That's a good name.
That's a good name for a platformer where you play as a wyvern. They do be having them grippers.
Every now and then they won't grab a platform like I want them to, but by and large, it's pretty good about it.
Especially for a game where that's nowhere near being the focus, yeah.
Yeah.
So once again, goes back to, like, you have to have
No!
good controls in your game.
That's what happened to me
Trevor.
last time.
Oh no, Trevor. Damn. Well,
Okay.
at least you didn't go all the way down.
Yeah, I didn't go all the way, I saved it. Okay, so that's what happened to me last time. Information acquired.
But yeah, that is so important to me that even if it's an RPG where traversal isn't really a factor of the gameplay, but if it feels really bad to move around, I just wouldn't be able to play it.
Yeah, I understand.
And it's so hard to explain sometimes what good controls mean, because like Death Stranding is pretty awkward to control, but it's still good controls. Like you feel like it's up to you, that you're not being...
Oh. Yeah. fully agree. I like the controls. And that's the thing, right? You're right, it is hard to explain. It's about a feel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. The grip just didn't work.
Yeah. Well, we're back here. Not as far.
Yeah. Because one of the games that I can use an example is Cassette Beasts. It's a Pokemon-like game, which is very neat in concept, and I like the visuals and everything. But it controls like shit. I don't know if they fixed it, because I've heard there were patches. But last time I played it, just moving through the world, the code that's responsible for you moving around, I can feel the, not the errors, but like amateurish way they implemented it, where it checks like one direction at a time, in like almost a clockwise pattern. And so that way, if you're just not letting go of D-pad, then your character always would face like some weird direction and stuff. And that just really makes me not want to play a game.
Yeah.
Which is sad, because I was excited for that game.
Yes.
Nice.
I love the art of the monsters, but I hate the art of the overworld and the sprites and like the 3D mixed in with stuff. I can't stand it. It's so ugly to me. And
yeah,
like
that pseudo 3D adds to bad controls.
I kind of like the 3D when it's like some of the monsters, because they're supposed to be like unusual. But for like the overworld and stuff, and then like your own sprite, I think it's really ugly, and that combined with, like you said, the overworld controls makes it hard for me to get into it. I didn't mind the battles, and I love the beast, and I love that you transform into them, like that's fucking dope as hell. It's all the other stuff that kept me from playing it.
Yeah, there is another game that I think I looked at a trailer, and the way it looked, it had a very similar overworld, and it immediately made me not interested. It's one that Nintendo promoted. Fuck, what was it? Octopath Traveler,
God.
that's it. Hey, you made it!
I did! Yeah! Okay, we live up here now. We beat the game.
Yep, that's your ending.
Hooray! White Knuckle does this whole thing of control really well, and apparently, according to an interview, the guy who designed the gestural beaches really hated the Final Fantasy X minigames and wanted to share his pain with the world. That's funny. But also, these are nowhere near the Final Fantasy X minigames.
I don't think there's one thing apart from the world in Final Fantasy X that I like.
You didn't like the world?
No, I like the world, I hate everything else.
Yeah, the world was amazing. It's one of the biggest reasons I love Final Fantasy X.
Yeah. Like, I'm not arguing that, but it's just that the combat is pretty standard and boring in there. The characters, I fucking hate them. You know, everything. I know you like Waka, but I fucking hated him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I love that game. I love everything about it, so I'm gonna love most of what you hate.
Yeah. And that's fine.
Imagine if I just jumped off right now.
That would be so funny.
Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now, forever. Actually, we can't. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You're one of us now. It's one for Monoko. Nice.
Yep. You deserve it. Hell
It gets rid of all his fur, though.
Not all of it.
Oh, that's great. Nice. Oh!
Look how far you climbed. Holy shit.
I know, that's insane. I love his voice. It's funny. He's got a swimming suit now. Oh, it is a swimsuit. I didn't even catch that. I was so focused on, like, the wooden body replacing the fur, I didn't even notice the, like, life preserver around the neck and... and the freaking swim trunks. That's funny.
Yeah.
Dodge 200 lightning strikes in a row. Oh yeah. Okay, so I do love Final Fantasy X, and I'm very happy to do all of this stuff in it. But yeah, dodge 200 lightning strikes in a row, become immaculate at the chocobo racing so that you have a negative time at the end from adding enough time to your thing. And you have to dodge stuff at the last minute. You have to do Blitzball, where you actually play seasons of Blitzball, and it's like you're actually committing to a sports game so that you can win. I believe it's the Blitzball, and then you have to win another season so that you can win the Celestial Key to unlock its power.
That sounds miserable.
Like, it's so much. I had a friend help me with Blitzball in college, and I started understanding it more. I got really fucking good at Blitzball, and also cheesing it as well.
Well, at least there is a cheese.
Yeah, there is. I like Blitzball. I didn't at first, but it grew on me. You can call that Stockholm Syndrome if you want, but it did.
Oh, Wheeler.
At all.
By the way, the way you have Ciel looking right now, that's how I had her for most of my game. I just like that hat suits her so well.
Yeah. It does, I agree. I would do this one, but I don't want Lune looking like Mael, so... Also, hello Virus, welcome out. Good to see ya. He's got a little whistle on him too. Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, he's like the lifeguard. You got a Dalak all over this guy.
Hell yeah. Oh, he can switch his stance. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure all enemies from that location, like from Frozen Hearts area, has this gimmick where they are made of ice with fire inside and they get to switch what's on the inside.
Oh.
It's like their theme.
Your turn to dance.
Why, yes it is.
I'm back.
Ready to parry. Time to hit.
Ow!
Bye-bye.
Oh.
I saw your future.
It likes you.
Poor CL just can't stay alive. See?
Yeah.
Ah! Got him!
My, what lovely feet.
Why?
Your turn to shine.
Oh, nice. I got it.
Nice.
The fun begins. I'd love a dance.
Oh, shit.
You have a gradient, by the way.
Oh, I do.
Nice.
Deck. Your number is painted.
I like how it healed itself as it exploded.
Yeah.
Okay, that was harder than I thought it would be.
By the way, have you looked at the cultist slashes for Monoko? I kind of missed that part.
I don't think so.
Yeah, check it out. It's a really cool skill. Oh, you don't have the... Oh, no, you do have cultist slashes.
Okay.
Show me the thing. Is that the... Deals medium single target. Okay, that's not the one I think about then. And what's cultist blood? You also have like cultist blood. It deals medium.
Yeah, it's
oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Okay, that's the one I was thinking about. All right. Yeah.
I kind of don't like Bonk.
We can swap it. You know, it's also a good idea to go back to some previous areas and fight some of these enemies, which you're probably going to one-shot at this point, but then you get their feet as well.
Yeah, you're right about that.
You know, I remember one really nice skill. Now, I'm not sure if you're going to like it or anything, but one that I used a lot comes from that big shield-wielding enemy. You know, the one with the core inside? I don't remember his name. I definitely went on a quest of collecting every single feat I can the moment I got Monoko. I'm like, okay, so now I'm fighting everything again.
I think you don't have to visit all the old locales. You can get most of them from overworld Nevrons.
Yep. Pretty sure you can. That's kind of what I meant.
Yeah.
Let us get wet.
I really like how
I'm
fast he moves his hind legs.
Oh, same. It's funny. He's adorable. I get so distracted exploring.
And that's good. This is good news.
We can be bees. We'll live for
We
30
can live for
years.
30 years.
This is insane!
We can be pets.
Oh, do they? That's funny.
Well, I guess because you can still take feet off the Sakapachade without even killing a Jethro, so...
Watch this idiot counterattack me. Told ya.
Oh, also, I have to say, usually when you play RPGs like this, the arenas can be hit or miss, right? But in this game, holy shit, do I love every single arena. In the game like this one, for example, it's specifically set up so that the monolith is right there. It's so nice.
Mm-hmm. Minoko, yeah!
Just catching up. I also like how this puts it into perspective, how big Lumiere used to be.
Yeah. That's
Look at all
true.
these buildings. And remember, there are even some buildings back at the very beginning of the continent. Just not as dense as this, so like, the Lumiere used to span most of this continent. Isn't it crazy?
Yeah.
That's better.
Okay. Here's your card.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
I almost didn't get that in time.
Like you did. Oh yeah, this guy. This is the guy I was talking about.
Okay.
But it can be tricky, because you do get different feats depending on like what level these guys are, so...
Right.
You never know.
You asshole.
Violence, yes.
Harry it!
Woo.
Fucking shit.
Okay.
Right. I tried to jump. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a jump one, right? Nope.
the feet.
On me.
Proper challenge.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh, oh, oh! Big vor monster. And the
Oh yeah, what if
skirt.
you get his feet too? I don't even remember.
Oh no, he's got one of the dancers with him.
Ah.
Oh, this sucks.
Okay.
Honestly, good thing I caught them so much already. Oh, okay. That one wasn't near as hard.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Swiftly now. Here's your card.
No, Monoko!
Yummy.
Yummy, yummy, to my tummy. Yummy, yummy, it's in my tummy. Yummy, yummy.
You know, it makes this unique, but I'm still a little bit sad that there's no way to dodge out of this or block it.
Yeah, same.
Time to take risks.
He did get bored. You are correct.
I'll use your laugh.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Try me.
Let's dance. Please survive. Finesse and grace.
I really hate exhaust. That's like my least favorite status attack.
Yeah, it sucked, I agree.
Your fate is sealed. I'm waiting. Feel better.
Oh.
Time to take risks.
And you have a gradient.
Oh,
Nice.
So be it. It's locked on you.
Precise. Strike.
Ready. Take this.
Blades sharp.
Honestly, not too bad.
Oh yeah. I don't have enough for final tab.
Yeah. No, Mael!
Bye-bye, Mael.
Disgusting! More than that. If only.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Feel better. Okay.
Heal expression.
Okay, okay.
Got it. Woo!
Nice. I really like fighting these things.
Second Vor's greedy, yeah. And yeah, I do too, they're fun. This game does the here's the same enemy but a lot stronger really well. I agree.
Good stuff.
Recoat. I've got a good amount of version skins now.
Ooh. Breaking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, another Jethro page. Or maybe that's the one you've been to already.
It was.
Man, you're so much better than I am at unlocking Luminous.
I try to keep up on it.
Yeah, just haven't bothered with them. Until it wasn't impossible not to.
Yeah. Look at this leaning tower of pizza.
That's the light now.
Esoteric ruins. Justice served.
Oh, that's a really
absolutely.
cool area.
Nice. Is this not where I'm supposed to go?
No, that's side thing.
My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul, in this state I am nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me, pardon me, I may not know the answer to your questions, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Yeah? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Complicated. Please listen, I yearn for something. I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near.
Expedition 58.
Okay. Oh wait, I should rest. There we go, got all my revived tents back. And up we go. This is a very interesting place.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, hey, the tree makes funny noises when I hit it with my sword. Oh. You've seen Happy Souls, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
A
I love it.
long time ago. It's great. Ooh, I don't think I ever found this place. Nice.
Thank you. Climb, 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 climb. Climb, 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 climb.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I really liked solving this. So I'm gonna just shut it.
Yeah. Hey, Clyde! Welcome out. Good to see you. Thank you. Okay. Oh.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Always on about fighting.
Right?
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Nice. I don't know if I really recognized a pattern. I was kind of more going with intuition on shooting stuff and running through it.
Yeah, you got through it quicker than I did, but it's a pretty cool. Like, once again, they went an extra mile with making this more interesting. Just a random area you can visit with a little thing to do.
Yeah. Called out today so I can sleep in. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I streamed earlier. I maybe slept for an hour. I haven't really went to bed. I wanted to stream some more. So I hit up Radon to see if he wanted to co-host with me while I streamed, and I really wanted to... I mean, there's a few games I wanted to play, but I did want to make more progress in Expedition 33.
And you're making a lot of progress, actually.
Huh. Okay, so we still haven't destroyed this, though. So I'm not done with this puzzle yet, huh?
Yep.
So I made it
Well, it's not in
through
the
all the
labyrinth.
doors. Huh? It's not over here?
It's not in the labyrinth. Every time you find a cage like that, all you need to unlock it is usually you can see it from the cage itself or like very close to it.
Okay.
It's never like somewhere far away, which is nice.
There we go.
Nice.
It's a lot of chroma. Hmm.
Yeah.
You missed it, Clyde. I played, there was a little mini game in this game, and it was like playing Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It. You missed seeing me, fall a couple of times. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. These wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal. Name. Nice. Oh my god. Nobody can touch me now. He's a Nevron. I didn't even recognize, like, the little energy swirling around as being the cores you shoot out. Until now. Holy crap.
Well, there you go.
I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron! As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. He's a white one, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
One of those.
Imagine, like, being referred to by others as a name and you've never heard it before, and then one day someone comes up to you and is like, "You're a schlubby!" And you're like, "What? What is that?" You've never heard this before. The hell are you talking about? Sounds like it would have been funny. You were dead asleep though, you couldn't make it earlier. Oh, no problem. I know what you mean, Sizzle Watt.
Sizzle what?
Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is a wreck, but pretty wicked. Fight the merchant! Fight the merchant! Verso. Oh god.
Not impressed.
Not impressed. Ow.
My turn. Oh well.
I like his grunt.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's actually in pain.
My turn.
Always needing into me. Imagine if someone called you a schlubby and then when they define what a schlubby is, they very accurately describe exactly who you are. It's like, oh.
Let's have some fun.
Break! Imagine someone says that as they kill you. That fight was brilliant. I like you. I will give you Alguron.
That sounds like a, God, I almost said King of the Hill. Lord of the Rings character.
Yeah. That ate a lot of my stuff, but hey.
Hell yeah. Now you have to go to your camp.
Yep. Stay on your toes.
Oh, give me a second, I'm getting a call.
Okay. Yeah, because I need to tenderize the spot I'm gonna loaf on, just like my cats. You're not a cat, you're a jackalope. Oh. Hmm. Man, that's a trippy visual.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city.
I love that the buildings are like
Right.
bending.
Show off a bit, Minoko.
Jackalope.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Oh, jeez.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Aww.
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Aww. Poor Minoko. Let me be one of your cats. You can talk to me like one of them. I'd instantly fall asleep. I would do that.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. Ugh.
You see why I love him so much?
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
Yeah. Also, I absolutely like talking to my cats. In this, like, I can't help myself. Every time my cat is in my arms sleeping, I will always go like, "Oh, who's a stinky little no-brain idiot who's drooling all over the place? That's you, because you have no brain. You're so stupid."
Attention.
And then to the cat, that's like the most comforting thing ever. So funny.
I love doing that to my animals.
Yeah.
Watch out, Minoko. Eyes shut.
Ooh. Ooh, a new weapon for Minoko. Oh, much more powerful. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, look at that thing in the distance.
Oh. Oh, fucking shit. It's one of the dancers, but bigger and light themed. With a black hole behind her.
Hey, it has a hole.
Lucky animals with mindless stupidness.
You know the
I
whole like
agree.
black hole debate?
Yeah.
So, black holes aren't black. They appear black because light cannot escape them. So,
Right.
when light hits it, instead of reflecting off of it, it's
A
just
storm is coming.
lost. So, the question is then, imagine if we somehow managed to bounce the light off a black hole, what color would it be then? Like, that's the kind of shit that keeps me awake at night.
Gee.
I saw your future.
Chroma is flowing.
Although that's pretty much what black is anyway.
Ice, shut.
Yeah, it absorbs
Because,
all
you know-
colors.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So I hate that.
Yeah.
Here's your card.
Here's your sign.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Isn't it more like a force than an object, like your tub draining out?
No, no, no. Black hole is an object. It's just the densest object known to man, but it's still like a physical thing.
Here's your card.
Like, yeah, it's so dense that everything that falls into it is absorbed and then emitted as Hawking's radiation, but it's still like a super dense ball of something. And inside of that super dense ball, there is some like really interesting shit happening that people like to theorize about, and there's like all kinds of exotic matters produced inside.
Your fate is sealed. Better.
And they can even move each other, like they... Not so long ago, because we have colliders, people managed to capture some radiation that happened as a result of two black holes merging, and that happened because they both pulled on each other and started like spinning around the common like gravitational center until they collapsed in the center. But you know, like that's basically one hole moving the other one, which wouldn't be possible if it was just like an actual hole.
So, Monoko.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was life
Might as
like
well be
before
the size of a
fracture?
marble, by the way. It's
The world
we don't
was
really know,
smaller
but
and
yeah.
cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
But at least for them, it's still a guarantee that, well, at some point you're gonna be reborn.
Yeah. Fading Man. This is the only one I've seen with clothes on. Well, maybe not. Maybe the rest had clothes on too, but his stand out because they're a different color. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality, but when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there were more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they're far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent.
That was sad.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that's the neat thing, Clyde. It's literally anything can be a black hole if you compress it hard enough. So, like, I know, your computer mouse, if you grip it really, really tight, can become a black hole. You just have to, like, really commit to the gripping.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
It looks like hair. A giant head.
Yeah, it's a giant creature.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far.
Yeah.
An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Man! I want to know! What's going on?
Uh-oh. A revelation.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Huh. Heading out, Magabar? No problem. Thank you for being here, man. You have a good day, and I'll catch you later.
Well, this is getting interesting.
Right. Clyde asked, is there a material more dense than the structure of a diamond? Could there be perfect spherical chunks of diamonds at the center?
Oh, Clyde, I think you're confusing the hardest material, because diamonds are very hard, right? And the densest material, because there are things that are way more dense than diamonds, like lead, for example. But in a black hole, it's not normal conditions, so things get packed even denser, and that's what called exotic matter, which we cannot synthesize under normal conditions, because it's like cannot exist without this extreme gravity or some like other things that happen in the black hole. So this would be something that is not on the periodic table, and something we never encountered before. And hence, you know, it might as well have some color that is that we've never seen before, or something even cooler. So that's pretty interesting. Because, you know, like, what makes an element? It's you have the core and you have an electron, and they orbit it at different distances, right? So they can be positively charged or negatively charged. But if you make them even denser, then suddenly you can push electrons way closer to the core, or even like form some structure with all these electrons on the orbit, which wouldn't be possible under normal conditions. But in a black hole, well, we don't really know. It gets really... Well, yeah, it's gonna be highly radioactive. It's gonna just immediately turn into radiation if you put it under normal conditions. Like, it would just evaporate, or it would rapidly decay into other elements. It depends on the element, and so, like, you cannot create one in a lab.
I like that. A little Jester was like, Verso, where's the treasure? He's like, I never said there was treasure. Jester was like, wait a minute.
Wait, Trevor, go back.
Okay.
You need to jump into that tube. Oh, well, yes, after the fight. Man, sometimes I start looking at the chat and I forget that there's a delay on this stream.
Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
My turn.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Okay, go back to the tube.
We had... to the tube, yeah. We had computers and we simulated this. That's why we know that this exotic matter can exist. The problem is it's all
Melanie,
theoretical. Like,
5th
we
of
don't know if
February.
the model's accurate.
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I
Oh,
supposed
this
to do?
isn't even an
Count them
expedition.
before they slaughter us. We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
I lied, sorry.
How could you?
So, Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith. Since the monolith is mentioned, I'm assuming that this is like after the fracture or something. But this isn't an expedition either. Because she's
Yeah,
talking
this is, like,
about
right
children.
after the fracture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Clyde, I like talking about this stuff too. It's just, at some extreme places, like in a black hole, the reality as we know it breaks down so hard that it's really hard to predict anything. The most frustrating thing is that, you know, any sensor or any, like, probe or a device we can ever create would still be made out of matter, so it wouldn't be able to make it out of the black hole, so we will never know. We will never touch it. It's... yeah.
Oh! Damn.
Nice.
They didn't even land a hit.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Does that mean shit?
Merde? Yeah.
Well, what's putain mean?
Whore. Bitch. You know.
Verso,
Ah.
I need to find Lune and Ciel.
Like, the literal translation is a prostitute, but they use it as a curse.
Urso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Minoko.
God, I really hated this segment, because at this point I haven't played as Mael much. And,
oh, really?
You're now alone with her, so... At least you got all these pictos from the arena.
Yeah, and it's helpful that I've been playing as her.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one of these I know and which ones I don't. I don't know if there's a way to tell.
Well, see, the first one you don't know, because, and the last one, the frame is incomplete around it. There's one fight left.
Oh, that's how you can tell. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. One more fight, then you'll master them both. And I'm pretty sure all of these solo pictures, as Luminous, they're really cheap.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
I learned them. Okay, so where's all the solo ones? What are they called?
Last Stand Critical, I think that's one of them.
Yep. Dang, Shell is fighting alone.
Oh, yeah. And there's another one that should go... Oh, Solo Fighter, you already have it.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
I thought there was one or two others.
I think there's only 3 that make it better for a solo player.
Oh, right
oh,
here.
Dead Energy is a pretty good one, too. Oh, really? Powerful fight. Huh. I guess I never found this one then. That energy is the one that gives you AP if you kill something, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. If you're feeling lucky, you can also get confident, which is... Oh, well, I guess you don't have enough luminous. Or it's either confident or confident fighter. It's the one that gives you... You cannot be healed, but you deal way more damage.
Gotcha. Confident Fighter is probably that. This one is just take less damage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because when you're fighting solo, there's way less opportunities to heal, and you might as well try
Right.
not.
Okay. Powering up my L.
Hell yeah. Time to one-shot everything.
Right.
Look at all this golden goo. Nice.
Jeez. Oh, come on.
Hell yeah.
My god, it feels so good.
Oh yeah. Just killing them all. Ah.
Kill them all! Auto rush.
Oh, that's a really good pick, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Here, I'll try this one out. I can trade out combo attack for now. There it is. Oh, I think there's some here I don't know, because the frame isn't filled out like that, right?
Yep. If it's gray, yep, it means you haven't mastered them.
Okay. Nice! I'm surprised I got the parries off, but I did it.
Oh, yes. I like that they give you these paths. Like, look, you could have avoided all of these encounters. Which is a pretty nice, like, game design choice here, that they are fully aware that not everyone would have mail ready to fight these, so... They're like, well, here's the way.
Yeah.
You just skip these. Just, you know, so many good game design choices in this game. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. I also love these buildings, like, forever melting.
Oh, yeah.
Think I'm close.
Why the hell did Verso just up and leave her?
He has no patience.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
I mean, is it related to the other manor we were in, or is it a different manor?
Good question.
Expedition 42 made it here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Soma, welcome out.
Hello.
It's good to see ya. Gaming indeed. Oh yeah, that's one way to censor body parts, just, like, not have them there.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
so move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
You forced us to this moment.
Oh.
Nice.
Elements, converge!
Ready to strike. Faster.
She
Watch
won't
out, my
help you this time.
I'm ready.
God, I love this song.
Mm-hmm.
Flames. On me.
I'm
On
not
me.
angry, just disappointed.
Let
Nice.
us stain them.
Hmm.
Ice.
Weimer time.
Let's go faster.
Radiant.
Oh, you're right, I do. Oh.
Let's spill some ink.
Lune vanished. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god. So I take it I can't revive her then.
Nope.
Incoming.
Should be fighting by my side.
Oh. Hmm.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I admit though, that was luck.
Break.
Break.
Well. Oh, you don't have the AP. Okay.
Yeah.
Just his break counter is full. You need a skill that can break.
Yeah.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. Holy shit! Oh.
I can do it.
Damn, man.
I'll manage.
Oh yeah, that's not a walk in the park.
Oh my god. Oh. The hell?
That's better.
Oh.
Nice. Oh,
Missed the
almost.
last one.
Yeah. But you're doing very good for the first try here.
Thank you.
Push out my help.
You're lucky you died before you got vanished. Now you can revive her.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Damn, it didn't even let me do my backup expedition. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, if you want to swap characters around, now's the time. Because you didn't have the chance to do it before. Because your
Oh,
characters
yeah.
were split, but now everyone's in a group, so... Time to kick Renoir's ass.
Yep. There should be special defeat dialogue, yeah.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay. Picks up right there, that's fun.
You forced us to this point.
Feel better. Oh.
Damn, even without the mark, you're almost doing maximum damage.
Yeah.
This time.
That's new. God damn.
I love this attack.
Yeah.
I'm not angry. Just disappointed.
Ooh!
Nice.
My god.
Look out.
Tearing this family apart.
Man, you're doing really well. Holy shit.
Thank you. Now that I've got my team together.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Fucking destroyed them that time.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Oh.
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Oh.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Whoa.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Forgot he's French for a second.
Uh-huh. What a night and day fight different. Back at camp.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Oh, so that's what those pots are. That's where they put the dead, gestural bodies.
Yeah.
God, this music.
The stories say that gestrals reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying, it's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
The curator.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I do agree with you, Clyde. I don't like people that or like, lying by omission is still lying. It's like, no. I don't agree
I mean,
with that.
I wouldn't say what he did here is lying by omission. Like, I think it's misused with her.
Yeah, it's just like it never came up.
Yeah. Guess it really doesn't matter. He's clearly on their side, so...
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
You know, when I got to this point, it was like this whole build-up with Verso is, oh my god, but then it's sun, and I'm like, well, I could smell this coming a mile away. Is this your revelation here?
Yeah.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
How can I trust you if you don't tell me all your terrible personal secrets up front?
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
So he just dyes his hair. Wow.
Yep.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are...
Oh, that's
I'll never see each other
interesting.
again.
Huh.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though his story was lacking, she liked him more. I don't like looking old. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with caring about your appearance. I wouldn't say that makes you vain.
People are very weird about people like using cosmetics to hide their age.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a man.
Mm-hmm.
People get, like, really weird.
I have children, they just don't exist.
Okay.
We'll talk later then. You want to spend time with her? Now! Talk now!
Yeah.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
Such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
He has shared actual useful information. Yes, please, I want more of that. Verso feels ignored. I think people should express themselves however they want, especially with self-care. Culture around being a man is toxic. Guys don't even moisturize as much as they should. Because of that, they age quicker skin-wise.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't do that anyway because it's too much upkeep. Like, I care about my appearance in the most minimal way possible because anything beyond that is pointless and just too much.
Ready for the axons?
For me, with my skin, I kind of do it all after shaving because I have like all this aftershave cream that's also a moisturizing cream. Because if I don't apply it, I'm just gonna be miserable. I have like sensitive skin, so I have to apply it. And while I'm doing it, I might as well moisturize.
Yeah.
Of course you are.
Ooh. Oh, she's throwing rocks.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about?
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Nice.
I really like all of these interactions.
Same.
So well written.
She's critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after she's done teasing him. The game's doing good sales numbers, 3.3 million copies so far. Nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Hell yeah. Asking me if I want to spend time. Of course I do.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Huh, Gestrel so have to sleep.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Now that sounds like a fun adventure.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Not bad, though.
You're just stuck in there. Like, that could be horrible. You're immortal. Like, he obviously still feels pain, right? Because, like, he takes damage in battle, he can faint, stuff like that. He gets tired from fighting his father. You imagine the, like, stomach acid just constantly burning you and you're just regenerating always.
Hey, at least that snake's never gonna have to eat again.
Right? Immortal, forever being digested and suffocating, drowning in stomach bile.
Yeah.
I got stuck under a building for a year, damn.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, I remember when.
Remember the time?
Yeah, I like that.
Good times indeed.
I'm mad.
Uh-oh.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
I love that their affection is being mean to each other. Yeah, like, Verso's affection with Monoko is the exact opposite of, like, him and SPA.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Right, Monsieur Big Brain. Let's see what I can do.
God, I love SPA. Oh my god! He actually did it.
It's part of the expedition.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
SPA is more excited than usual. He's given them the greatest gift ever. SPA is overcome with emotion.
Nice.
He
Friend.
dances around with his armband for a bit before they return. Oh, so he just has it now. He's just wearing it now.
Yep.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm
Oh, okay.
Dad.
He's not.
Oh, I can spend more time with him? Is it the
Yep.
same thing?
No. As I said, they stack. So because you never camped, you probably have some in the chamber, so
Okay.
feel free.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Ooh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am woo. But I'm also wee. So wee balances the
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
But, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Monoko.
Oh, he's petting him.
I love SPA.
And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
You really get me, Patrick reference. Sometimes multiple get unlocked at once. Gotcha. And spend more time looking at the stars saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SBA's nonsense inspires Verso. Oh! Striker. So we get different types of gradient attacks too, nice.
Nice.
All these years.
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Alright. More time with CL.
I like time with CL.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this
Twisting
story.
and turning through
It's
space and
probably
time,
not a
Trevor's new
coincidence,
form
then,
stops on a
that
dime.
Renoir has a similar scar.
Ooh, lovely choice.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was... resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we? That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I know it.
Get that level up there, and the friendship level. Switch to sillier topics before heading back.
All these years.
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and I...
Oh, okay.
Lune. Okay.
We'll talk later then. Let's spend time together now.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
No, okay, so we talked about this earlier. It's really weird in this game. So, that monument that we're trying to get to has a 33 on it. That's why we're Expedition 33. It started at 100. Every year it counts down. Whenever it gets to a number, like let's say it hits 40, everyone who's aged 40, like, disappears at that time. They call it the Gamage. And then next year, everyone who's 39 disappears. The next year, everyone who's 38 disappears. So, you've got people, like, each year they get older, but each year the monument is counting down, so it's two numbers getting closer to each other.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Right on, it's a question for you.
Yeah. That's how I would react too. I'm glad they never clarify.
Yeah. Expedition
So
Children of
disappointed
the
in
Corn. Yeah. Do you like monkeys? The fuck is a monkey? We've got nevrons.
Yeah.
Ready for the act?
It's a lot of personal time.
Radon hates monkeys. This is why I was messing with him
all
with
my
that.
heart.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself.
I gotta get this
Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Is this guy exempted from being grenatched? Yes. So, when the countdown started, at 100, Expedition 0 was the one that went out. And they disappeared, no one knew about them. You find out that at least Renoir and Verso here and their family, something happened where they gained immortality. And Renoir knows that if the Paintress is stopped, he's going to lose his immortality. So he has been trying to stop every expedition after them from defeating the Paintress and stopping all this from how it's happening, because he wants to keep his family and stay immortal forever. At least that's what we're told so far. Hey Ath, welcome out. Good to see ya. It's doing good. We're playing Expedition 33.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do.
So Verso here, like, he is immortal, but he's tired of seeing people die and he's trying to help people out.
Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
She feels more comfortable, and Verso feels more comfortable with her.
Help! Help! We're being overrun!
Hey!
I'm back.
Ki-
Also, Trevor,
Welcome back. Yeah?
you kind of misspoke. They didn't vanish. The Expedition Zero was the only expedition with any survivors who came back.
I didn't think they ever came back. I thought everyone thought they vanished, which is why they kept sending out other expeditions, like nobody knew what happened to them.
No, remember the... Well, first of all, they didn't know during the Expedition Zero that the Paintress was a problem, because no one got gamaged yet. It was still at 100. So they went all the way to the Monolith and came back, and that's why Luna in the beginning chose that spot to land, where the Expedition Zero landed. Remember, they said they were the only expedition with survivors. So we should...
Yeah.
So I calculated where they landed.
Ah,
So, yeah.
okay.
Because remember, Verso said previously that before you go, like, before it ticked down to the number where a lot of people gamaged, they didn't know that it happens because, well, no one's aged in 99 years, and even if they did, maybe like
Right.
1 or 2 people, right? So they were mostly search and rescue expeditions, not the expeditions to defeat the Paintress.
Okay. 1 second. Kitsune Himitsu, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome out to the stream. You were streaming Warframe? Nice. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your community over. If you need to pop out, that's fine, but you're more than welcome to stick around. We're playing Expedition 33. I believe I'm still on the 2nd act right now. We just found out that Renoir is Verso's dad, which I guess is a reveal, but I wasn't shocked. I didn't feel shocked by it at the same time, but this has been a very fun game, and I love the writing and the story. It's fantastic.
All these years.
They're kind of...
And
Sorry, I'm just double checking everyone. I'm pretty sure I'm caught up on everyone.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh,
hey, Reavers.
nope. Well, we can do another one with Lune.
Ooh.
My fellow night owl.
Game is spoiling you.
Night
It
owl?
is.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Lune, I feel you. 100%.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
She's neurodivergent.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Okay, so I know people like that, and it's the weirdest thing to me, because when I go to sleep at night, sure, there are some nights where, you know, I feel like I just went to sleep and then I just wake up. I have, like, no memory of any dreams or anything. It's like, you know, you shut your eyes and then you're up again. Like, that happens. But I usually have dreams. And I knew a friend who just never had dreams, and he hated sleeping, because to him, he described it to me, was he would just lay there, and it felt like he just laid there all night until, you know, he had to get up. And it was a very frustrating experience for him.
Oh, holy shit, dude. I get all of these, right? So, sometimes it is like that for me, where it feels like I'm laying there for the entire time, but then I wake up and I realize that I was asleep, but it was a very light sleep, but I still feel like I have slept, but it feels like torture in the process.
Yeah.
Then sometimes, well, most of the time, I go to sleep and then I just wake up. Like, I don't feel like time has passed. It's just, well, I close my eyes and then I hear my alarm going off and there I am existing again, right? And sometimes I have dreams. The problem is my dreams are exhausting. Like, if I have a dream, it feels like a long time passes during the dream, sometimes days. And during that time, it doesn't feel like I've slept. It feels usually like I actually gone through all of that thing in the dream, and now, like, I have to also wake up and live my life. So that's why I don't really like dreams.
See, I don't always get that, but I do get that now and then. I hate it where you dream that you're doing work, or you're, working. Like, when I worked at PetSmart, I would have that, where I would dream that, you know, I'm working at PetSmart or whatever, and then I wake up to my alarm. It's like, no. Oh my god, I just did this, and I gotta get up and get ready. Oh.
I used to get this all the time when I had to go to school in the morning. I would have a dream that I woke up, I went to school, I was there, like, going through lessons, and then I would wake up, and that would fucking destroy me.
Yeah, oh god, that's the worst.
Yeah, I hated that.
But I will say that usually my dreams are much more pleasant than that. Like, sure, I'll have the occasional nightmare, I'll have the occasional, like, not restful sleep, but usually my dreams, if they are not adventurous, they are helpful in some way. Because my brain is always going, and usually my dreams help me work out some sort of problem that I can't solve. The most recent example I can give of that is when Radon was helping me with 3D modeling, and he was telling me how to do different stuff, and I was learning it. And then I was trying to figure out some stuff on my own, and I was like, how would I model a hand? Like, if I was going to make a hand for my mouse as a 3D model, how would I model it? And I couldn't figure it out, and I slept on it, and the answer came to me. And the next day I was like, Radon, I want you to look at this. I think I know the answer here, and I want you to tell me if I'm doing everything right. And I just, like, did everything like how I dreamt about it, and Radon's like, oh yeah, no, that's all perfect. I'm like, yes. Like, dreams help me a lot.
Great.
Thank you.
See, I wouldn't say most of my dreams are nightmares. Maybe like 2/3 of them aren't. It's just some, like, an adventure or some nonsensical. But even if it's pleasant, I would still wake up and feel exhausted. Because it feels like everything happened, like I was actually there.
Yeah, and then your brain has just been so active, and it's felt like that, and then you wake up, and it's like, oh, I haven't rested.
Yeah.
Longest dream you had lasted days, it felt. You've had those too. Dream Radon sounds cool.
Aw, thank you.
The worst the worst for me is when you wake up from a nightmare into a fake wake up and you have a nightmare in the nightmare. Oh, I had those as a kid. Yeah.
See, that's the only one. Well, maybe not the only one, but that's one very common trope I never had. If I wake up, I wake up. Like, I never had a fake wake up. Well, I guess apart from these dreams where I would go to school, but then the dream would start with me waking up. It wouldn't be like I am having a dream and then I wake up, and then, like, it's still a dream.
Oh, man. So, I'm always worried that I'm going to die from suffocation or drowning, because, I have sleep paralysis now and then, and I like to fall asleep in the tub if I'm not sleeping in my bed. And sometimes I get sleep paralysis in the tub. But I do know
that sounds awful.
Like, yeah, it is. Because, like, I'm awake, and I know I'm awake, and I can't move my body, and I have to, like, keep jerking my body until, like, I can finally move it, and then I have to keep... Like, I can't stop doing that, because if I stop, then I'll just be unable to move it again. But one time I was sleeping in my bed and I woke up paralyzed and I was face down in the pillow and I couldn't breathe. And I was struggling to like roll over so that I could breathe. I had a little bit of air, but those are like the scariest moments from sleeping for me.
Oh, you know what? I never experienced sleep paralysis, but I did have this one time when I felt like I would fucking die. And that was on the night after my birthday. I think I just turned 7 or 8. Like, I was just a little kid. And I woke up during the middle of the night, and I felt like I cannot inhale. And just, no matter how I struggled, I couldn't. And that's where, like, just, I had this one thought that, oh, well, that's it. I'm gonna die. That's it. I am not gonna stick around for much longer. That was a good time. And, you know, even though I was a little kid at that point, it still felt like I'm okay with that. It's like, well, you know what? I had a good run. I'm fine with this. And then
I had a good run.
Yeah. And then I finally managed to inhale because I flopped out of the bed and I like fell down on my chest, and that somehow forced some air out of my lungs, and that let me inhale once. So I managed to crawl to my parents' bedroom and tell them that I cannot breathe. And then like after that I started getting one breath like every minute or so. It was like a fucking torture, and then I had to be hospitalized. And it turns out I had this like super rare condition that some young kids have, and most of them don't survive that. So I got really lucky there.
Oh, I'm glad you survived that. Holy crap.
Yeah, me too.
I had a good 7 years.
Yeah, all I could ask. Look, I'm pretty sure that was the birthday where they gifted me this, like, autodrome, like these automobile tracks you can stack and build, like, your own track. And then there was this, like, little pistol thing that you could use to speed up the cars running along this track. So I was pretty, like, that was a high point for me.
I've achieved everything.
Yeah.
Trevor stopped sleeping in the tub. I almost fell asleep in the hot tub once, felt water go up my nose, and was like, nope, never again. Look, I can't help it. It's just very comfy. Look, the best thing about falling asleep in the tub is it's so nice and warm all over, and then you go to sleep, and then you wake up, and it's like, oh my god, the water's cooled down and I'm cold. So then you turn on the hot water again, and you get the, like, wonderful sensation of warming up all over again, and then you just pass back out, and it's so nice. You had that happen to you when you had surgery on your appendix. It's a scary thing. And you know the exact toy Radon's talking about? Nice.
Oh yeah, you're old, man.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Science. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Ooh, nice! Tree of Life!
I'm pretty sure that's the skill that heals everyone and applies regen and removes all status effects.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
More time with Minoko!
I'm sorry, I know. I'm ready. When the time.
Who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Sure. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
I mean, he's right.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? They've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Give me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Nice. Half a fight is psychological, it's true. Une comes over to shush them and ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm sorry, Monvier.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Okay. No more with him.
Esky.
I'm
About.
Dad?
He's not.
Okay. I am all called up there. Remember the current objective. Defeat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Check up on the others. So many cutscenes!
Oh, yeah.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why Did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Write in the journal. Mael finds a spot to write. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She heads
Matt,
back.
that Monoko story about intimidation with Nevron legs reminded me
Yeah.
of one D&D game I was a part of. So, you know how in Warhammer lore, orcs, if they believe something, it comes true, right? Like, they believe that their machines work, and that's why they work. It's
Yeah.
just a bunch of metal, like, slapped together. It doesn't have all the proper, like, bits and bobs, but it still moves because they're convinced it should, so it does. So we were playing a Warhammer-based game, and we were on a desert location, and we just got through an orc encampment. So we were low on everything, and our master told us that, hey, you gotta go north, but there's a bunch of orcs there. Like this, it's a whole orc village, and you have to basically go on a detour to a village way to the north because you would not survive that trip through the orc village. And then we started brainstorming because, of course, we wanted to fuck with our master, as all the good D&D parties do, right? And we came up with a strategy that, well, you know, we can just intimidate these orcs, and we can use their cars that they have in here, take a bunch of orc parts, just orc skin, orc teeth, orc bones, put it all around our car, and drive it towards them because, you know, orcs are kind of like that. It's their culture that they intimidate each other all the time, and if you're the biggest, strongest orc, all the other orcs submit to you. So, you know, that was a pretty sound logic. If we just make our cars as, like, brutishly orc killer inspired as possible, then they would be intimidated and they wouldn't attack us, and we'll just drive through. And the master said, yeah, sure, you can just throw for ingenuity and stuff like that. So we did. And we made this car, we assembled it, we got in, we started driving towards the village. And we thought, well, that's great. We managed to work our way through this campaign. We can skip this whole part. It's so nice. But what happens next is an orc lookout in the village looks into the distance, and he sees a, like, big green thing with orc teeth and orc paraphernalia just dashing towards the village with a cloud of dust. And because he's dumb as fuck, he doesn't understand it's a car. He thinks there is a giant orc just running towards the village, and he runs back to his village screaming that there is a giant orc just dashing towards us. And then other orcs look in this direction, and now because they already have this idea in their head, they also see a giant orc. And so as we drive closer to the village, our car slowly becomes, like, filling with blood, screaming, like internal organs start spawning around us as this car just turns into a gigantic orc, and we're trapped inside of his body. Oh my god, this was such a fun campaign. I loved it.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it. Jesus. Let's see. You know, Sith looked ridiculous and intimidating on purpose because fear and unnerving their foes gave them advantage in fight. Your actions are what matters. Yep. The power of belief. I love Warhammer Orc.
Also, that's why spiders look scary.
Yeah.
They also do it intentionally.
Poor Spider-Man didn't get the memo. SBA ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Ooh. Expedition escape. SBA can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Huh.
Oh yeah, that's very convenient. Also, Trevor, you should go back to the old Lumiere, because you got teleported out of it, but there's still a little bit more to explore.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Now we're playing as the correct person.
Hell yeah.
So, I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't think we would be getting a Gestural in our team. Like, I thought we would meet up with some other expeditioners that were human and stuff, and I was not expecting someone that wasn't human.
Oh yeah, that caught me off guard too, but I'm so happy they did.
Like, I know that there are RPGs that do that, like Chrono Trigger does it, but it's not something that I'm used to, because usually it's just, yep, it's an entire team of humans. Or like that human with the pointy ears, or that short human.
Yeah, I really want to play through Chrono Trigger again on Steam, but because the only time I ever played it was on my DS, and I don't think I've gotten 2 endings even. I think I only got 1 ending, and that was it.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one. My friend, I'd never played it before. My friend in college is like, you must play this. Oh, that's not like his butt. That's like, panties, a thong. He's wearing a swimsuit. It's the bottom part of a swimsuit. Back to the mansion.
But how?
Oh.
With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore.
Ooh.
She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Huh. I love the music for this place.
Oh yeah.
I felt my controller rumbling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's sexy. The token non-human is a thing in some JRPGs and Final Fantasy only. Final Fantasy 7 has Red 13, Kate said. 10 has Kamari. Yeah, it's true. Token non-human. Here's this character for the freaks among you, and they're the best character.
I loved Robot from Chrono Trigger. He was fun.
Yeah. He was like, I can't remember his actual name. It was like R39, and the girl was like, no, that's stupid. We should name you something else. So I named him R39. And she's like, I've got it! R39! It's perfect!
Nice.
I love doing that shit. I remember playing one RPG and I just named, like, the main character Bitch. And then the, like, bad guy was called Asshole. Just really funny when they try to have serious moments. It's like, I'm home, bitch! Can I... Oh, you can stun enemies by shooting them? That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
But you cannot stun the tanks.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. This one has its sword raised up, and I don't trust it.
Now it's dead. Be gone.
I'm waiting. Ready to parry.
Ow. I see. I was right not to trust it. Cultist slashes! Damn, it didn't even survive the first one.
On me. Time to take risks. I saw your future.
There we go. If you ask Waka, Riku is also a token non-human. Alright, that's a good one. Do you get that one right on?
Yes, yes I do. Like I said, I got far into that game, but I just could not get through the whole thing. Think the... fuck, what's the part where you get that big, nice summon from, Simon?
I'd love a dance.
And you can use him. Like, that's how far I've gotten. And maybe even a little bit further than that. I don't remember what's later. Is that or the fight with the dragon Nesurus? But yeah.
What was that one called? You're talking about the one that Seymour summons?
Yeah,
that
the one
Aeon?
with a bunch of chains. Yeah, with a bunch of
God,
chains that looks like
what was its name? I know its
something
name.
early, I think.
Starts with an A because, like, the summon used to be Seymour's mother. Yeah, Anima. That's it.
Oh yeah, Anima. Yeah, this... it's not for the lack of trying. I really wanted to like 10. I just couldn't. I was torturing myself for a long time. It started back when I was a kid on PlayStation 2, and then it continued. And so
I
the
mean,
furthest I have gotten with the Switch re-release, but it's like I could not do it.
I mean, it's fair. Sometimes you just don't like something. So what does Rush do? Just makes your speed go up?
Yep. So you can take more turns with enemies that take a bunch of turns, and then
Nice.
you can take turns faster. And then I think there's a bunch of Luminous that also, like, attach other things to Rush, like gain shields on Rush or something like that. I need to look at my builds. I haven't looked at them for, like, a week,
Gotcha.
but yeah. There's a bunch of shit you can build up. Pretty nice.
An advantage.
New weapon. Ritalin. I mean, Ritalin.
Helps with your AD.
Yeah. Doesn't that reappear in Final Fantasy... Oh god, what's that number? 14? I don't know. 10's main campaign was good, post-game didn't click with me. To be fair, most Final Fantasy games drag on too long. I love 8 and still have never finished it once. I am so happy, like, I love 10. I actually 100%ed that game on stream, and that was the first time I ever 100%ed it, and it felt really nice.
You know, I do feel like there is a balance with games because oftentimes games like this one, for example, they have some mystery that keeps you going. But then, if it drags on too long before giving you any answers, it gets very grating and you start rushing. I feel like a good balance is to make at least half of the game, with like most of the challenge and stuff, either optional or post-game content. So that way you can get through the story, get attached to the characters and the world, but then there's still things to do for people who want to do it. And I feel like this game gets it so well, dude.
Yeah, I agree. Also, I agree with you, Beerus. I do not like 10-2 at all. It is like the antithesis of everything that made 10 good, and they just ruined it.
Oh man, you know what I just remembered? All the puzzles in the temples in 10. Holy shit, how much I hated these.
So, 10, you know, it had a pretty serious story about, like, this religion that ruled over people. They were scared of, like, this monster that resurrected. It was like this endless cycle of rebirth for the monster that destroyed everything. And they had to go on this journey with the summoner, and then they'd have to sacrifice someone at the end of the journey to become the final Aeon, but then that would eventually turn into sin, and that was like the twist.
Yeah.
And then 10-2 happens. So at the end of 10, you find out that Titus isn't real. That, you know how you have the faith in 10, which are like a bunch of people that got together and they would pray, and their like bodies were immortalized in stone, but their prayers like gave birth to actual things like the Aeons. And the more powerful the faith, the more powerful the Aeon. So there is this giant monument of people all stuck in stone that is just this giant faith. And they created a memory of Xanarkand from like before sin happened. And that is the Xanarkand that Titus is from. He's not from the original one that actually existed. He's from this like one that's created from the prayers of this faith. And he was pulled out of it into the world. And at the end, when you finally defeat sin, Titus disappears, and like, because he never existed in the first place.
Yeah.
So 10-2, it starts off with like Yuna getting a message about how, you know, Titus is still alive and he's like trapped somewhere. But I couldn't take the game seriously because Yuna went from being this like very religious, soft-spoken priestess girl to like a dancer. And, like, she fights with guns in this one, so you start shooting enemies, and in the, like, first few battles, it's like, oh, you've unlocked your limit break, and then Yuna's like, what's happening to me? And she just starts dancing, and then that's her limit break, and that's how you do extra damage to monsters, and I'm like, I hate this. I mean, it probably shouldn't have bothered me so much, because I love quirky shit in games, but I was so accustomed to the feel and tone of 10, and I loved it so much that was such a radical departure that it bothered me.
Here's your card.
I do need to try and play 10-2 at some point, because I wonder how that would measure up for me, that I don't have any attachments like that.
The sweet taste of battle.
Yeah. Tone breaking is rough, yeah. I felt like that for a long time, but part of me feels like I need to give it another honest shot. I cry every time at that ending. Girl boss, singer, dancer, and it's so bad. I don't get the impression 10-2 was meant to be serious. Probably not. But 10 is a game that I feel it has a story, and that story finishes, and I don't want it to continue. It could continue, but I don't want it to. I think it's a good self-contained story.
Ow, wow.
I love that. Ow, wow.
Oh, yeah. I get it's hard to make games with, like, while you're planning for a sequel, because there's a very high chance that you wouldn't be able to realize the full story, and then people would be really upset that there's a cliffhanger, because, you know, usually sales start dipping after your first entry, or sometimes it can peak on the second entry for some games, but, like, at the third entry, usually it all goes downhill. So it's very risky if you're making a game to write the story and, like, plan for the 3 games. But at the same time, if you plan for just one story, it's really hard to strap on another game on top of it. And publishers oftentimes really want this because, oh, hey, this game did really well. Now you have to make a sequel, even though you have never planned for one. But now we have to turn it into a milk cow.
Yeah.
I hope this studio never goes into the same pitfalls, but we'll see.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got everything here. I'm gonna go back to the continent. I do think Yuna with guns was funny, though. 10-2 is also held to 100% without a guide. Dialogue and dialogue order and so many missable things. Ooh. I still find it super odd that the very beginning cutscene with Yuna is a bait and switch. I do like Real Emotion as a song. I've hardly played Final Fantasy games, only 9 and 10, and I love 9 so much. I love the theming and setting for 9 a lot.
You don't really like 7, right?
I don't. I don't. 7 is one of those things where, like, I don't mind the characters and stuff, but the thing that annoys me more than anything is how much special treatment they get from the fans compared to other ones, and I feel like there's better Final Fantasies. But I don't like the theming for 7, but it's the same with, like Fallout and stuff. I'm not a fan of, like, steampunk, industrial, or like, nuclear fallout after. I don't know. It's a certain type of theme that just does not resonate with me, and it doesn't hit the mark.
Oh, so you're very lucky that this game went from, like, London-inspired steampunk to this weird French aesthetic.
Oh, did it?
Yes, was meant to be steampunk in the very early stages of the development. That prototype that they showed to people when they made this post on Reddit, that was full-on British steampunk.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, you know, everyone loves Bloodborne, and I do too, but I prefer Dark Souls because it has a setting that I like more. I'm not a fan of Bloodborne's setting.
Oh, interesting, because I'm the complete opposite. I really like Bloodborne setting.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I loved Lies of P so much.
I did like Lies of P. So, I mean, it is possible for me to like stuff, it's usually an uphill battle.
Oh yeah, it's like with me and pirates. I fucking hate anything to do with pirates, so it takes so much for me to get invested into anything pirate related.
Yeah. I couldn't tell if that thing was flying or not.
Well, now you know.
Well, that's not good.
And now it's dead.
Okay.
Invigorating. Refreshed. Energized.
Damn, I wish I could trade out party members. Or at least trade out my weapons or something. I can't do any of that, can I?
Nope.
Damn, that's a
Have
shame.
to make do with what you have.
Flames. On me.
Okay, well this is gonna work for me.
You're fighting Minoko's worst nightmare.
It likes you.
I am.
Blades sharp. From fire. Here, dodge.
Time to take risks.
Okay.
Almost lost you there.
Strike.
Take your shot. I feel better.
His brake meter is cool.
His brake meter?
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh,
See that
I
yellow
see.
bar underneath his health? Yeah.
Okay.
That means if you use an attack that can break, he's gonna break.
Okay, like Final Path, but that's gonna heal him too.
Oh,
Which is why I didn't.
right. Yeah.
Take this.
But you can also use your gradient.
Yep, that's true.
This one cannot break. But it puts you into a virtual stance, so...
The dance begins. Strike. Okay.
Nice.
Still killed him.
Nice. So many weapons.
Right? Oh? Ooh.
Look, I think there's a lost gestrel you're missing. Right there, look. Next to the vases.
Oh, you're right.
It's like really hard to see him.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm not lost. Yes, you are. Okay, I'm lost. Whee!
I hope I'm not giving you too many hints, but yeah, this like I struggle with seeing things in this game too.
No, you're not. 7 is
It's
good,
somehow
but
easier.
yeah. When you're not playing.
Yeah.
Hey, Arch Coffee Matzer, welcome out. I don't like the 7's put on a pedestal. It's overrated. Yeah. I like Liza P not as much as other people, I feel. I did enjoy it a lot. I think a big reason that I enjoyed it is that it felt very solid. It felt like a good game. The gameplay was nice, and I played a lot of Souls-like games, and it was one of the best feeling ones that I played. On top of, like, me enjoying the puppet aesthetic and everything.
Yeah, it really feels like it's distinct enough. They had a lot of their own ideas. Their writing was great. The characters were great. The mechanics, all the new shit they came up with, like your breaking points and the whole Legion thing, was really refreshing. I would say it's my favorite, like second favorite Souls-like after first Dark Souls, so.
What do you have against Pirate?
I just don't like it. I don't know, like the aesthetic, like the whole yar and the boats, seafaring lingo, like all of that just irks me. I don't know why. Just feels like icky. I'm like that with some
Yoshi
settings.
time. It is a Yoshman curse. It's funny because Assassin's Creed 4 is one of my favorite ones. That's the pirate one.
Is it the one with pirates?
Yeah.
I think I feel the same way about pirates that you feel about westerns, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I hate westerns so much.
Another chromatic fight. Nice.
Something's
You feel
healing
his
him.
break meter.
Oh,
Yeah.
already?
Yeah. Well, the break meter feels most when you counter, but like this attack, for example, with a stalactite, it even says in the description that it has high break damage.
Yeah.
So it feels it quicker.
Flames. On me.
It likes you.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Foolish.
This will hurt.
Nice.
Reduces max health, okay? Well, at least he's just going after her each time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That really...
Yeah, your computer does not like the Steam effect.
Yeah, it does not. I wonder if I can change anything to make it so it doesn't matter so much.
I don't think so. That's just how the game is, sadly. It goes slowdowns for me too, not that drastic, but still. Nice.
Got him. New weapon, blood damn. Yeah, chromatic fights are really fun.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines.
They
in
had
a matter of
submarines.
minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island. And no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
I do know that that is probably shit.
Yep.
Because mierda is shit in Spanish.
Oh, I didn't know that. Also, I'm pretty sure the snake she's talking about and the snake that Verso mentioned eating him is that one serpent that's flying in the sky.
Oh, yeah?
Because I don't think there's any other snakes around.
Okay.
And look, you can see the subs right here on the shore.
What do you have against Westerns? I hate Westerns. I think they're awful and terrible. It's like every male stereotype that I can't stand. They're not fun stories. They're not engaging. I just find them annoying. I don't enjoy the, like, plots of them or the settings. I did not like Red Dead Redemption. I hated it as... I tried to get into it because people raved about it, but I hated the setting as much as I hated the controls for that game. Like, the controls were terrible, and that's kind of what started me on my whole... It pisses me off when you have to hold down buttons to perform an action, because it was so overdone in that game. It was ridiculous.
You haven't played West of Loathing, right?
I watched Markiplier play it.
Alright.
I don't think I would
like
enjoy it, but it's a good joke game. It's funny.
Yeah.
Look at that thing.
Clone eggs. Oh, yeah.
You might like Wild Arms. It's a JRPG with a Western setting, so it's anime cowboys. I just hate cowboys. Like, period, though. I don't like them. It's just one of those themes that makes me go, ugh, when you think, like, just think of something you don't like, where you're just kind of like, ugh. It doesn't have to be rational, it's just one of those things that doesn't appeal to you. That's how I feel about cowboys. Just the look, the setting, the theming, the writing, I don't like any of it. Okay, that's where I came from.
That's pretty much how I feel about pirates.
Look at this place. The boat graveyard.
Oh, graveyard.
More songs? Yes.
Damn, you can sniff these out now.
I can. Wait, I want to go back in. I need to look at the background a little more. And what was that called? Alicia's birthday party?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Alicia, that's the name of Verso's sister, right?
Yeah, the one with the mask.
So why would a song called Alicia's birthday party be here? What expedition
Honestly, no
number is
idea.
that? Something 6.
56?
Yeah. Look at that giant Nevron in the background.
Yeah. Pretty big.
Is it out here on the map somewhere?
I'm pretty sure it's one of these that they're eating the mountain in the background.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you should have encountered them. There was a whole location about them.
Huh.
Like, if you go back towards the coral, like towards Lumiere, that mountain range to the left of you, that's the one where they're eating the mountain.
Like, old Lumiere?
No, the actual Lumiere.
Oh.
Like, yeah, towards... So, the mountain range on your left, if you get out of this map. Yeah, on your left. Yeah, this mountain range. It's, there's a lot of them just, on these mountains. Walking around, eating the mountains.
Huh.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
you haven't been to this one location in the very beginning of the game?
I don't think so. Did I go here
No,
already?
I guess it's optional. Maybe no. Check it out. Is it the one where you throw baby Jestrels? Oh yeah, it is.
It is? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, so you've been here.
There's not too many fantasy settings I try to avoid, but I think European medieval fantasy is incredibly boring.
Oh yeah, it's just so generic.
So, would that be stuff like Dark Souls, or would that be more like... Oh, it's,
Kingdom Come.
like knights and dragons and stuff like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I guess Dark Souls does follow that theming, but it's a lot more gothic in nature.
Gothic, yeah, plus it still has a lot of, like, really out there locations, creatures, lore is really, like, carrying the whole thing, so it's different.
Lovely fate.
Oh yeah, did you say that there might be a setting I can lower to fix the Steam stuff or not? Like, what if I turned off volumetric fog?
I mean, that might as well make it better for this one attack, but then the game would look way worse for it, so...
Gotcha.
It likes you.
It likes you.
They really need to optimize it.
Yeah.
Ready?
I saw your future.
It likes you.
Blades sharp.
I love that. That's so much fun.
Okay, so Trevor, you're telling me you've never been to the Lost Woods location? Like, if you open your map. So find the... Yeah, yes. The yellow part of the map. Yeah, so what if you go up there? Oh! Oh, I guess you've never been there, huh?
Huh. Okay,
So
I
it's
should
optional
head
then.
there.
For some reason, I thought that wasn't optional. Yeah, you're over-leveled for it, but at least you'll get there before you're even more over-leveled.
Let's head there.
Yeah.
Knights, and that's basically it. Devoid of creativity or uniqueness beyond British people. I like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but I dislike stuff like Lord of the Rings. While being fantasy, it relies heavily on classic medieval feeling. That's fair.
Oh yeah, I really don't like Lord of the Rings too. Actually, like, I hate Lord of the Rings and I hate Star Wars. Like, these are so generic. And I guess that's because they were one of the first ones. So a lot of other things got inspired by them. And that's why they now, if you watch them, feel really generic. But I just can't help it. Yeah, like, we have better media, so it's just not interesting.
Crushing Cavern. Is this one of them? Yeah.
Oh, that's something. But those Star Wars I don't like for another reason. Star Wars I just really don't like because it's sci-fi fantasy, which is a combination I really don't like. Because if I'm looking for sci-fi, I want it to be scientific fiction, right? So, but in Star Wars, it's just space magic, which rubs me the wrong way. I
Twisting
really
and
hate
turning
that.
through space and
I really
time,
hate
Trevor's
how
new form stops
they
on a
aren't
dime.
even trying to be. Well, I think it's better summarized by just telling that I'm a Star Trek person, not a Star Wars person. Just like Star Wars never explores any of the like sci-fi themes or what ifs. It's just what if space magic and also we have lightsabers and these like wacky creatures. Really not for me. I mean, I know that Disney really ruined modern Star Wars for a lot of people. The thing is, I never liked even like the original ones to begin with. So when everyone started shitting on Star Wars, I was there going like, yes, yes, you'll see what I see now.
Whoa. I like how they hold out a little ball of light to see in dark caves.
Yeah. I do like when
Whoa.
games have it automatic.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's not scary at all. Bye? So mean. Alright, let's see what this is.
It's an ambush.
That's what it is.
Giant sapling.
Yes.
Right in the eye. There we go.
For the crime of looking in my eye.
Oh! Is this like Demon Wall from Final Fantasy?
Oh, really? Your turn to dance.
So, Demon Wall is a monster in Final Fantasy, where every turn it gets closer and closer to you, and if you don't kill it in time, it just auto-kills your entire party.
Ooh. Interesting. You know what? When I had to fight this guy, I basically one-shot him, because I got to him way later, so I have no idea what he does.
Oh.
Sure looks like it.
Yeah, it does. Shit.
I saw your future.
A bit of violence, yes.
Eyes up.
Ah.
What lovely feet.
Damn it.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
What lovely feet.
You have a gradient attack.
Oh. 2 hits? Yeah, no.
Hmm.
Ready.
Nice.
Right
Hell
before
yeah.
it killed me. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's a cool fight.
Yeah.
Too bad I never stumbled upon it when it was appropriate.
God, look at that. That's terrifying.
Oh yeah.
I love demon walls. I'm stepping on a lot of bodies. Oh, I am. You're right.
It's okay, they're dead, they don't mind.
It's taken out a lot of expeditioners.
Yeah.
healing death. There we go. I like how I was able to just, like, even though it surprised me, I was just able to leave. It's like, oh yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Bye.
Yeah.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Her legs were crushed. Look at all the blood.
Awful. What a way to go.
It's an ambush. Well, I guess that's why this was called the Crushing Cave. Juiced legs.
Crushing cavern.
You love the concept of magic versus technology in universes? I think that's fun. Is there only one
if you go...
Sorry. Is there only one expedition per year? Yes.
Yeah, it's made out of mostly people who are about to die the next year, so they dedicate the last year of their lives to try and stop this.
What were you gonna say about magic versus tech?
It can be executed really well if you set rules for magic and rules for technology, right? So that it's like it combines in fun ways. But if like there's not enough things set in this very cool setting of magic world with like elves and mages and all of that stuff that is also going through the Industrial Revolution. Like, I really want this setting, but it's very, very rare.
I don't know how I get over to that.
I mean, you're literally standing in front of the... Oh, no, I think you have to go through this. Yeah.
You do?
I don't think you've ever visited this location. Also, look at the top of the mountain.
Oh, yeah, I see him
Yeah,
up
that's
there.
the guy. Yeah. So I guess you never visited this place.
Oh, no, I have. That's right. I have visited this. But I couldn't do anything here.
Really?
Like, I saw this chair and assumed that there was something special about it, and then I left.
I think you can go through it. Or maybe that's not the entrance I'm thinking about. There's, like, a location you can go through. No, that's not it then. Oh, no, wait, there's the climbing.
Oh, I missed this. Okay, I never saw this on the wall.
I see.
Wow.
Alright.
That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Well, I'm glad we figured out you haven't been here yet, because once again, you'd be way over leveled.
Yeah. All it does is eat the landscape. It's a world eater.
Just eating rocks.
.HAT.GU had that in game setting. Oh, nice. Modern military versus medieval high fantasy world was some real dumb fun, that anime. An anime called Gate.
Oh yeah, you also get to get all of these Neveron's feet while you're here. So that's nice.
That is true. So angry.
Like the angry fight look like that too.
Yeah, same. One hit.
I wonder if you can just shoot them.
Yeah, maybe.
Dead.
Seal dodge! No, I'll parry. Seal parry! No, I'll dodge.
Probably wouldn't like Seal that much if she had a fake British accent.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
That feeling when guns get invented in a fantasy. It's always fun. And then, like, sometimes you won't have guns that shoot bullets, they shoot magic.
Yeah. And you have all of these cool interactions, like a huge airship that's powered by some arcane engine. That's the kind of shit I like.
Whoa. Outlaw Star did this well too? Oh, nice.
Nice.
Flames! The drain! Jar split. Oh wow, I learned a lot of luminance.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad you told me about the, like, thing around the pictos too, the meter that fills up. Because I had no idea about that.
Took me a while to figure all of that out. The game's not really holding your hand, and that could be a good thing and a bad thing too, but
yeah.
I appreciated that.
Spill some ink.
Take this. Look out.
Ow. Ow.
You got jarred.
I did. He got fucking incinerated.
I really like the visuals on that attack.
Yeah, it's good. I wanted to run off.
A journal.
Ready? Take this.
Good job.
You have no ally.
Let me get a round of applause.
Raptor time.
Nice.
See ya, Usido. Have a good one.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I think there's a really cool death scene right next to this journal.
Nicholas.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see. So he's disguised as a Nebron and he got impaled.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. And that is an interesting idea, though. Oh, man.
Yeah, shame it doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh, another mine. I haven't fought one of these in a while.
Hell yeah. Someone's about to get ranged.
Yeah.
Not what I meant.
Here's your card. Feel better.
Oh, good. I still have the timing for that.
Nice.
Sweet taste.
Oh, the break meter is cool.
I can't do any breaks with her. Will it stay full if I hit?
Yes, it will
Okay.
stay full. Once it's filled, it's not going anywhere.
Your fate. The seal.
Ready to go.
Ow. Silence. No!
Time to bleed.
Deal me in. Here's your card.
Oh, you're missing 1 AP.
Blades sharp. Flames engulf my blade.
Lovely feelings.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
My, what lovely feet.
Man, you don't
I
really
would
have
probably think-
anything that can break apart from CL. You should kind of give other characters ways to break too.
Yeah, I should.
Yes, like this attack doesn't break, it just deals break damage, so that means it fills up the bar quicker, but it cannot break.
Right.
Monoko, parry.
You have energy 10? Oh, just
bleed.
Ready.
Okay. Nice.
There we go.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now it's amazing here.
So, breaking it, does it permanently take more damage when you do that?
Some enemies do. Like, breaking can have effects on different nevrons. Like, sometimes it just stuns them, but sometimes it can remove things. Like, for example, this guy, at the beginning of the fight, he, like, puts up this wall. And breaking him, you kind of permanently destroy it, so now he takes normal damage. And before you break him once, yeah. And, like, there are some other enemies. Like, for example, the Bourguignon enemy, right? When you break him, he spits the rest of your expedition out.
Oh, okay.
And there are many other examples. Yeah, it's like this mechanic that they don't really go into, but I kept breaking things out of curiosity, and I noticed a lot of them have special things that happen if you break them.
Okay. Well, while we're here, should I, like, trade out anything here?
Well, yeah, you should try and give every character a way to break, because at least one attack should be able to do it. This helps you in a situation where, for example, you're fighting a boss and his break bar fails, and, like, you could break him and skip a very big attack that's coming, but if you don't, then you would have to first go through this attack. And that means, you know, while his bar is already filled, it's not filling up again, so not only you're missing out on that break damage, it's also you have to now endure.
Okay, I think we're good.
Nice.
Oh.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Ready to go. Time to hit big.
I love how much that destroys.
Oh, yeah.
I think I've actually gotten everything learned.
Oh, nice. You're outpacing the big toes. That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Man, this game lets you do so many cool builds. And it never holds your hand. It never, like, tells you, oh, you cannot do this because that would be overpowered. No, it just lets you.
I hate games that are like that. It bothers me so
Yes.
much because, like, I see people do a bunch of creative stuff with their builds on certain games, and I'm not creative enough to do it, but it feels like whenever I do try to be creative, the game's like, nope, can't do that. It's like,
Yep. I really hate it when the game gives you all of these systems, and then when you're trying to break them and, like, really understand them and how to make them the most out of them you can. The game's just like, nope, can't let you do that. It's just
it bothers
don't be
me.
too OP, can't have any fun.
Okay, I think I need to stop here for now, and we will continue this another time. Yeah.
Okay, man. Holy shit, we've been going for 8 hours.
Yeah, I know. It's
Damn.
fucking crazy. Yeah, thank you for
Hell yeah.
joining me. I appreciate it.
Oh, it was fun. Time flew, man.
Yeah,
I
it
had no
did.
idea. Holy shit.
And thank
We
y'all
made
for
a
coming
lot of
out to the
progress.
stream. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So much. So many cutscenes, but, like, I'm so interested and I want to know more. Well, thank y'all for coming out to the stream. I hope y'all had a good time, and I will catch y'all in the next one. Have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.